Hello, Famza! Welcome into stream. Hello, friends. Look, no. First things first, before I say hi to everyone, there's rules. Do not comment on my nails, okay? One of them, actually two of them fell off, and then I started trying to pick the rest of them off, and so just ignore it, okay? Anyway, hello, Maury. Welcome, and thank you for being first. You beat Victor, let's go. Hi, Victor. Welcome in as well. Hi, JC. Watches Victor ban Maury to get here first? Yeah, no kidding. Nails? There's nails? No, that's the point. I didn't know we were having hand cam. No, we're not having hand cam stream. That's what I'm saying.
Cyclimactic raided my stream.
I'm gonna look at your— No! Do not do it. I can't even. Cyclo, welcome. I wasn't saying no to you. I was saying no to Crazy. Hi, Cyclo. Thank you so much for the braid. What's up, Silent? Welcome in. How was your stream? I was just telling chat they're not allowed to look at my nails. So don't even think. Look, I'm gonna do this all stream. You can look at my cool mug. You can't look at my nails though. It's not allowed. How was your Minecraft stream? I popped in for a little bit. I saw you messing with some AE stuff. What's wrong with your nails? Nothing. I just two of the it's gel polish, and so two of the gel— Stop. Okay. Two of the gel polishes came off because I did them myself. And so then I was trying to rip the rest of them off, which you should never do, by the way. If there's any girlies in here, don't do that. It's bad. It's really bad for your nails. But then of course, not all of them would come off. And so now it just looks like I was mauled by a monster in my sleep or something. So, you know. Anyway. Oh my god, I saw him. You said don't comment on your nails. Okay, that's true. That's true. I said don't comment. I don't want to hear it. Kenichi's gonna come in here and be like, what color are your nails? I'm gonna have to be like, well, maybe that is what actually happened. Maybe it is. Maybe, you know, it could be. Still trying to get AE2 sorted. Yeah. I'm gonna be working on some AE2 stuff today also. Because I'm gonna move my system and I'm gonna try and change it too while I'm doing it, so. Oh man, I forgot my water. I know you probably won't be able to stick around long because you'll have to go get food and stuff. But if you do, I'll probably need some help. My AE2 furnace array is not a ring. Uh-oh. What part of it? I have my system, but I keep finding things wrong in the auto crafting setup. Oh, I see. You know what I saw? I saw a tip, and I don't know if this is what you're experiencing or not. But I saw a tip from someone that said if the autocraft doesn't work on the pattern, craft one of them manually and then use that one to like put it into the pattern, because maybe it's like the same item but different. Apparently that can be a thing, or it was a thing at one point. I don't know if that's what's still happening. That's my only tip. So will it not craft, or will it craft it and then not send it back? It's all going into furnace instead of equally distributing. Is it, what furnace is it? Because I know on the furnaces from Mechanism, you have to set them to equally distribute. There's a button. If it's a Mechanism one. Or do you mean like it's all going into one furnace and not going like you have 5 different furnaces and it's only going to one and not like all 5? Because if it's that, you could throw in like a round robin in the pipe or something. Oh yeah, I see. Into one furnace. There was just a typo. I see though. I understand. Yeah. Just have many things I need to add in and then set. Oh yeah, I gotcha. That's where I'm at too. I'm kind of running out of space, so I'm trying to be careful what patterns I add, but at least for now, like until I get it moved. But also, like I gotta craft all this stuff, man, you know? I'm gonna finish up my reactor today, I hope, and I'm just planning on like moving other stuff while the reactor is working. Which, you know, we can get to it since we got raiders up in here. Did Cycle get their shout out? I hope so. I think so. Need to move and redesign my system too. You can build a reactor in Minecraft for power. In modded Minecraft you can, yeah. The one I'm building is from the mod is literally called Power, but it's spelled like Powa. So you can build it with that. I don't know if there's any other mods that have them or not. I can't think of one, but I barely know anything about Minecraft also, so. So I was thinking about this though, guys. I was thinking about the tower. And I think for, okay, be careful. Careful. I want to look at it from up here. So I think for this front part, I may leave it like that, but I think for the side, uh-oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, I think for the side, I want to add like a little pathway over to like the next tower so that they aren't directly connected like this. And do you guys think, okay, I love how there's a cloud like blocking our view, but do you guys think that I should move cloud? Oh my God. Do you think I should also add a little pathway in between these two sections? Or alternatively, I could maybe just add one more little stack of bricks right here and right here so that the shape is a little more congruent. Actually, I don't know. I also don't hate it as it is. Maybe I'll just leave it for now. But that's what I was thinking about. Like when I was supposed to be sleeping, you know? Can I check somewhere what mod you're using? Yeah, actually, it's called Craftoria. The one that Victor just called. Yeah, that's it. Yep. All right, anyway. So we are working on, oh yes, all these blaze rods. So how many? Weird, there's no sound in here right now. Okay, there's a sound. I wasn't sure if it was me or what was going on. I want to grab out some of these. Okay, and I want to make sure that I keep this guy full. And then how many of the crystals we have right now? Oops, that's the wrong keybind. We have that many. Okay, so if we go to our crafting, we say we want to make 36 of these. How many more do we need? 272 still. Wait, it said only 16 were available. I thought I put more than that in. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try again. Okay, we're missing 208. Hi, Zerkit. Zerkit! Damn, bro. You really changed your name back? That hurts my feelies. If we do all of these, all of them. There used to be a lot of mods that added different kinds of reactors. I'm sure there's more than just power, right? I mean, there's got to be. 62. We need 200. Yeah, this should be very close, if not the exact amount that we need. So I'm just going to hang on to these, and I'm going to continue adding them into here as we go. And then because that's like literally all of our blaze rods, well, I guess I'll wait for this to get done running, and then how much power is in here? Yeah. When this is done, I'll move these predictions over to here. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay, well then, actually, we don't have to worry about it. Never mind. We've got plenty of blaze rods. We cool. I think it is, Victor. But I think I would save your regular coal for crafting, because some coal crafting recipes can only use like the OG coal. I have a lot of hurting feelings to do to catch up to you people. Oh my gosh. Oh, there wasn't power. I was like, what's going on in this reaction chamber? Okay, anyway. Anyway, we need a couple signs. I think I've got a few. Is that not what they're called? Stored in craftables? I know I've picked up some signs. Or maybe they're called... Ooh, no, they're called... That's actually not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of this. Some item frames. Okay, I need item frames, but then I also need a couple signs. I'll probably have to handcraft those. Oh, hanging signs. That's cute. Cherry? Do we have... Oh, no, we don't have cherry. I think we're actually kind of low on wood in general. Yeah, we actually have 0 logs. Maybe we should just go grab some logs real quick. The reason I need some signs is because when we do the copy paste, we need to be able to save that in the gadget and then just like store the gadget somewhere. And I might just put them somewhere random, like maybe even like back here. Just somewhere like out of the way for now. And yeah, we need to be able to like write down which part of the building is stored in that copy paste thing. So for now we'll actually we only have 2 parts for right now, the main block and then this front block. So I guess like, but I'm just gonna leave that there because we'll need that one eventually. That can go back. Yeah, I've got an axe. Why don't we go ahead and throw all this in our backpack, and then I think real quick we'll go chop down a forest. I don't know if there's any other faster way to get what we need. There's forest right there. I'll go a little bit further out so we don't deforest like right next to our base. I mean, look at this. This is crazy. Look at this tree. Oh. I can't land on it though, apparently. All right. I know, rip trees, but we have just like got 0 logs. Oh, the vines. Do I have shears? I might want to get a few. I don't know if we'll want these or not. I mean, I guess we know where to find them. Oh, I can probably ultimine these. Huge. Okay, I'll just say that's plenty. Put those back in the backpack. That's not gonna get the whole tree. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry about it. A chicken! Okay, we're going choppy choppy. Jungle logs. Do we want to get... Okay, that was oak. I don't know if it really matters. What wood styles we get. We don't really have anything, I don't think, that's like... Well, okay, I guess it'll matter for our storage room once we get that going. We want those all to match. But other than that, we don't really have anything. What? 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 What did we say? Water what? Oh, the floating treetops. We only have one, right? I think we've only made one floating treetop. The rest are fine. Well, this one's about to be another one. Sorry. Sorry, it just is what it is. Okay. Ooh, we're gonna have to sleep out here. We're camping. Not yet, though. Oh, watermelon. I don't know this meme. Coffee plant. Makes you addicted. Not me sitting here drinking my coffee that I am addicted to before stream. What's that? What is that? Who are you? That looks like one of those big evil guys that was really scary and followed me halfway across the universe. Or is it a skeleton? Ah! Bro. Was that necessary? What the? What is that? Is that a lion? Are you a lion? Okay. Say what's up to them? No, I'm good. Hi, Saxolotl. Welcome back, friendo. How are you? Okay, there is a lot of leaves in here. Why did I think... that random vine just jump scared me so bad. I just want to mine and craft. Why does this game have to be so scary? Whee. I just want to mine and then craft. Mr. Cow, what are you doing? No, you cannot be here, bro. You're about to get attacked so bad. Oh, why is it attacking me? Everything in the jungle is mean. Oh, there's a sheep too. Guys, you can't be here. Something bad will happen. This is probably good. But like, we're here. What? A melon! Hey, look, I got watermelon. I got melons, Maury. Maury, manifested that. You could put in peaceful mode? No. I'm just complaining. Who was it that said? Was it Sal that said Minecraft is so scary? to her because she gets like engrossed in the crafting part and just like isn't thinking about it as a combat game. And so then when, you know, something does pop out, it just scares her so bad that it's scarier than like other types of scary games. And I was like, it's actually pretty relatable feeling because you really aren't thinking about like, oh, something's gonna pop out and attack me. I'm just, you know, I'm just out here chopping trees. I'm not thinking about that at all. So then when it does, you're like, oh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, let's get a couple more trees. I don't really want to break this axe. Also, oh, you thought I'd seen them? No, I didn't. I didn't see them yet. Hi, Tori. Orange just came to join us. Okay, there's gotta be enough trees. I just needed like one sign. One singular sign. I'm leaving stuff all over the ground. Good thing this isn't a server. Because that's illegal, right? Hello, sheep. Ooh. Okay, hold on. See this one tree? I'm gonna chop it the right way. Oh, God. Everything's fine. There. See, are you proud, Victor? Okay, that's the last one for reals. Another cow? I just keep wondering what else I'm gonna see back here. Ooh, wait, let's go get this real quick. Ooh, a little sad nether portal. Let's chop a whole forest down. Okay, to be fair, okay. To be fair, I need 2 signs. Wait, what just happened? Oh, there it is. I was like, where is my obsidian? The others are still defying physics. They are. Oh, well. Oh, there's a chest over here, too. I actually am completely out of obsidian, so I kind of needed this. I might need to figure out a way to craft some. I'm sure there is a way. We're gonna build a gigantic sign. What's going on here? Why is this one obsidian taking 16 years? Render block, don't use? Okay, well, too late. I already did. Sorry, bro. Well, that made that go away. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. Backpack. Okay, what do we got? Capacitor? Take that. I don't know if I care about that, but whatever. Do we care about this stuff? Not really. Temptation entices nearby farm animals. Oh no! Mobs killed may roll their loot tables twice. Yeah, I'm leaving all that there. I would just say it's a good thing you don't play on servers, because that's usually against server etiquette. Oh, to leave a tree up like that? Oh, for sure. I can see why. I totally get that. Because, like, I'm only doing it because it's not close enough to my base for me to care, but what if someone else builds something over there? Well, look at that lost cow. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. But you know what? This ain't a server, and I do what I want. I do what I want. Okay, we got jungle. I guess I'll just use these jungle logs. And my wireless is out of range. Bro, I'm right here. I gotta fix that. Okay. Let's make some planks. And then, sign. Hanging sign? Hanging sign. I like the hanging sign. Jungle hanging sign. Oh, stripped logs. Oh, okay, I do know how to do that. Hold on. Those in there. You have to place these in like, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. All right. Perfect. Are you a D&D character building your wizard who lives in this tower? Pretty much. Yes. Yes. What else do I need here? I need chains. Oh no. Oh no. And I need some iron nuggies. And then I need more chains. So, let's see. I think that many. All right. Jungle sign. Oh, it makes 6 of them. Okay. Whatever. We got some extras now. Okay. It's our little secret. Oh, building spot. Okay, so this one will be main tower. Okay. But is that really necessary? Wait, it doesn't hang like... Bro. I'm the kind of player where if I'm on a server, I build fully underground, leave the outside mostly untouched, except for like a small tower. I replant trees and add back flowers to fields. If I'm solo, the forests are for burning. Yeah. Oh, I get that. Okay, so I thought this was gonna like hang flat, like these. But I guess not, so we gotta make something else. I'm just gonna sleep real quick. We haven't planted any trees. Sorry, Maury. And sorry to the forest or whatever. Okay, so I guess we're gonna make this sign instead. Will this do what I want? We're about to find out. Yes, okay. So main tower, we'll go here. This will be the front tower. And this will be, I guess we'll call this one right tower, in case we add more later. I guess for now we could call it side tower. No, we better just call it right tower. That way we don't get it confused later on. Okay. You the diggy diggy hole dwarf soul. I do like to diggy diggy hole. Yes, this is true. All right, so let's put in some more blaze rods. Good to go. Now, if anyone's sitting here wondering, why don't you just like make some faster chargers and speed it up? Well, that's because currently we don't quite have enough power. Now, if I'm done running the sim, then we may have enough power to upgrade those. I am going to throw the blaze predictions in there. May as well. They're not really good for anything else. So, I mean, we could. These are big. These are starter energizing rods. We could upgrade those. Let's see about it. Okay, so it goes basic, then starter. No? No, it goes starter, then basic. We didn't even... Damn. Okay, yeah, we should at least make basic ones. Okay, I'll at least do that. Then this will be a little bit faster. I have grandiose visions, but finding time to execute is tough. Yeah. I feel that. It also just seems... Okay, basic... Start. Okay. It's just extremely time consuming too. Where's the other one? Oh. Okay, I'll put the starter back. It's also... I think it's just difficult to like execute the grandiose plans because it takes so much goes into it. Okay, yeah, these are... That's going quite a bit faster now. Okay, so yeah, those are our basics. Now I might go ahead and make a couple hardened. Would this be that difficult? Not really. Not really, because we got energized steel for days, buddy. And the max is 1K. Ooh, per tick? Nah. No, we better stick with 400. 1K is going to be way too much draw on our system right now. Yeah, that's just going to be... Actually, it might be going down now with both of those running. It is going down. Although, wow, that's already done. Wait. Okay, we know. We get it. You're good. Here, I'm just going to put that away. Just put Mr. Blaze away. Okay. Eating burgers? I need to just place blocks because a lot of the time I'm jumping back and forth while thinking. Yeah. My thing is like, I'll have, I guess, an idea of how I want it to look, but I just have no idea how to even get there. So then I settled for something much simpler because it takes me forever to build the basic thing. Is this going up now? 3.7. No, it's still going down. Dude. But why? Ooh, you know what? We have lava under these, right? We should make... Hold on. Wait for it. Considers. 4 hardens? Okay, let's make the 4 hardens so we can get that quest. Pop those in there. Make 4 of these. They'll get used in later crafts. We just want to put them in our inventory. Cool. Sorry, we want to make this. The block of blazing crystal. That will, if we put that underneath here, then these will make a lot more power. So we should do that. Thank you, Crazy. It does mean that we're gonna have to make even more blaze rods, but that's okay. Because we just sped that up. So let's grab out crystals, and we need 5 of them. Actually, we could just do 1 for now. We could just do the main one. Let's just do that. Ooh, what are we gonna get? Give me something good. Blazing capacitor. It gave me the thing that I was showing up when I clicked. I wonder if that's normal or just by chance. Oh, okay, that's full. Crap. Oh, there we go. I got a bucket there. Okay, let me get... Nah, man. Okay, we're gonna have to kind of dig through here. And... Oh my god. Is my magnet not on? What's my magnet? Toggle magnet, Shift H. I think I'm gonna get Shift M because I can never remember what it's supposed to be. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, we're still on fire. Love that for us. Okay, that was definitely my bad though. Okay. Okay, pick up that and put that block of crystal right there. Now this guy, yeah. This guy went from making 400 to making 1,000 per tick. Huge. And we could do that for the rest of these, but these are just hardened generators. It's not going to make that much of a difference. So I think we just hold off until we really need to. Rest in peace to that one piece of terracotta. You know what? Ugh, gosh. I mean, we have a crap load of terracottas. So it's fine. There you go. I forgot it's 100 degrees outside today. It is warm here too. It's been really warm, but it's also been really stormy. So it's kind of... Or it'll say it's going to storm, even if it doesn't. Okay. Let's, gosh, this is such a mess. Blaze rods. Let's get out our copy paste gadget. All right. It is time. Now we do need to go ahead and make sure that we've got all the right stuff in our inventory. So like, probably all that can go there. That can go back in the system. The system's getting a bit low on storage, which is why I'm not just throwing everything in there. But, so we're going to want these polished black stones, all that. And then we're going to want these purple things. Cool. And then I'm going to keep the blaze rods so we can keep making more of them. Leave that there. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Perfect. And let's get this copied and we can hopefully get it pasted as well. And I may sleep. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. I want to start with the interior room. And okay, here's something that I need advice on. I was thinking about making the floors 2 layers thick so it would be easier to like hide stuff in the floor. Do you guys think I should do that? So basically, like, instead of just copying from this block here, well, the block that's outside on this level, and then pasting it up, I would be copying like, well, this isn't a good example because this one, I need to keep this middle area. Actually, okay, for this one, if I want to do it 2 layers, I would have to just replace all these blocks along this top part. But because we can't have this floor in the middle, right? Do we think that'd be good? Have it like double. That way if I need to put in a block of lava or whatever, or if I want to put some pipes in, but you can also use the little like covers. And I also don't mind if some of that stuff is exposed either. I actually think it's kind of cool. I don't want it like crazy. So what do you guys think? Should I do 2 blocks of floor / ceiling so that I have more room to hide stuff, or what do you think? I find that going by myself through mod packs isn't as fun because I like teaming up with friends who do their own setups with different stuff. Like they go nuts cooking while I go nuts hunting. We trade products. Yeah. I definitely like get that. I think my issue right now with playing with other people is that I want to learn everything. And so I kind of like, I think that's my main reason that I like to play by myself right now, is because I feel like if I play with other people, then they'll just like do everything for me. I shouldn't say do everything for me. Obviously, I'm going to do plenty, but that's definitely like what I think about. Like me and Sissel in our world, we didn't I guess I'm making the floors double thick because no one said anything, so whatever. We didn't even put ourselves on the same team because it makes our mod progression go together. And I was like, well, I don't really, you know, if I want to go through a mod and learn it, I don't want it to be like, I don't know what I've done or haven't done because you did it already. And vice versa. She was like, yeah, and she's trying to learn too, so. But I can see that, like, once I did know more, then I would be like, okay, I feel like I have a decent handle. Now I'm excited to, like, really see what other people are doing because I can understand more of it in order to learn from them. I guess, if that makes sense, like. Because before you know anything, like, you can't really learn from other people. You're just going to be... I mean, you can, but I feel like you learn less and it's more just, like, copying since you don't know anything yet, right? At least for me. Wrong book. Like, wrong switcheroo there. Okay. I like having pipes and cables adding to the industrial aesthetic. Yeah, the facades. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I typically do too, as long as they aren't out of control. But I think having this extra layer will be good if there is anything I want to hide. I'll be able to dig one tile into the floor without it showing up in the room below. So I think that's a good move. And... if I end up regretting it, well, what does it really matter? It's just an extra layer of stone, and we've got a miner going in the nether for us for the stone. So it is what it is. Alright, so I think that is this room. Our central room. But yeah, I think we could copy that. I think we're ready. And actually, maybe I should copy... Ah! I may want to copy the front room first, actually. Because I could get to the front room from what I've already built. So maybe I do 2 front rooms. Then we've got 2 areas to, like, start adding mod stuff. And then we've got this middle area to start putting our applied energistic stuff. Yeah, I think I just convinced myself that that is the way to go. And just to make things work together better, I'm actually just going to add the double layer ceiling here and just copy without the floor below. Because that way, when I add it, it's not like one off when I add it with the copy paste gadget. I don't know what was wrong with my building tool last time. I feel like I could be using the building tool for this, but it wasn't working. So now I'm just... dang it, now I'm just misplacing blocks because I don't want to figure out what's wrong with the building tool. Whee! Okay. Cool, I think all that is great. Let's go ahead and eat. I'm starving. I feel like I'm extra hungry today in the game. I don't know why that is. All right, let's see what happens here. Now, obviously, we're not going to have enough stuff to copy paste this, but what I want to do is try to copy it and then see what happens. Oh, I also need to... I probably need to do something around this entry, right? Should I do the same thing? It's not at all the right thing. Maybe I'll just copy this. Okay. Back to copy. Unanchor it. From there to there. And then, okay, so it's copied. Put in paste, rotate it. Anchor it. Move it down. There we go. Okay. Oh, crap. It somehow didn't get this top piece. Oh, I guess Huh. We actually didn't have any, but it's still... I thought it would tell us what we were missing. That's the wrong thing. I thought it would say, hey, you're missing XYZ. I did that before when I didn't have the... Back in copy mode. Right? Didn't I do that before when I didn't have the right, like, the little flawless crystal guys? Because I was trying to copy paste instead of cut paste. Remember that? Yeah, I think this looks good. But in so much effort to do it the lazy way. Yeah, I know. I should have just copy pasted it from the beginning. But I also wanted to be reminded how this thing works before I like had to go copy paste this whole big chunk here. So, right. We're gonna go from back here, but not the floor. We want to go from this guy. Copy. Start from that block there. We're going to go all the way up to... Now, this is a problem, because we actually can't copy to this block here. Because there's no block there. Can you have blueprints with that tool? I don't think so. Yeah, see? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to place down like a temporary block to go out to. So I'll pick this one up and we'll copy to this, right? My lost slab. If we look, yeah, I think this gets the whole thing. Now, obviously there's a door. We're gonna have to change that up top, but we can at least copy this part and then it'll be really easy to swap that out. Okay. Yeah, and I guess we're happy with this room. So, what I want to know... Oh. Okay, there is a materials list. You just have to look at it. So I just need more polished blackstone. Like 100 more or so. 180 more. Alright. That's cool. Do I have more blackstone in general? I'm not sure. We might have already used it all. We may have to go pick up more. I'm trying to think of... Is there any in here? No. Did I put it in here? Oh, yeah. It's in my... It's in my bank. That should be enough. Was this it? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now... We're Gucci. Do I definitely don't have the door. Did it not copy the door? Oh well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can unanchor this as well. Okay. Alright. Here goes nothing, guys. This looks somewhat right. Actually, it's like way too low. I guess we'll just go ahead. Ooh, you know what? Let me go this way. Is that going to be... Okay, this is not terrible. I'm going to anchor it there and then... I think it would go here, right? Confirm. Yeah, I didn't copy this door. Didn't want to. Go up here. Ah! This is a safety hazard. It's because you're supposed to go around this way, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this... Oh, wait. We're missing... Yeah, okay, I guess the door and stuff is part of this main block, which is fine. Yeah. This looks right. All right, go for it. Okay. Hold on, let's sleep. Take a little nappy up here in our new castle. You like the shape of it so far? Okay, cool. I think this part is gonna be really neat because I want to do a big like octagonal thing, but I want to have just a little short pathway of this shape basically. You know, maybe not exactly that, but of like that entryway shape going. So maybe like just like three blocks or so over into like the octagon. I think that's gonna be really cool. All right, so this is the only thing we gotta fix. And then we have to recopy this upper section. And we do have, okay, double there. So the thing is, we now want this to be different. Because now this is looking outside. And I have one other issue. But let's fix this first, I guess. So I don't know why I did that actually. That one definitely could have stayed there. So I think, do we just go window? Window, window? Like so? Some big windows and some small windows? Yeah, the octagon. I think it'll be cool. We're already getting a view, guys, and this is only the second floor. Okay. Do we like these big windows, or do we want to do something else? Also, I have a follow-up question, and that is when I do glass... Okay, there is a glass slab. Because I was thinking about how I'm going to want to add glass to, for instance, like this. But I can't add glass in this little section here, right? Like, that won't be possible. I guess what I could do is take out this piece and put the glass behind. So you still get the shape, but then you have glass. I mean, it might look kind of weird, but I guess we'll have to give her a try and see. All right. It does annoy me that I'm about to have to go... I guess I could just jump. Instead of walking all the way around, I could just jump. Okay, guys, I think I like the squares. Maybe let's jump out the window and see what it looks like from afar. Because I thought about making it different. Ooh. No, I think I like the squares. Yeah. I think I like that. Oh God. Okay. We do need to get to these extra blocks. Oh no. And delete them. Delete. Guys, why am I starving? Did they make a change to something? Oh, it's because my health wasn't full. It's looking like Prague? It is. Okay, so let's get... Oh, wait, no. We actually can't get rid of that extra one. Not yet. We can get rid of this extra one, though. Okay. And then we need to go ahead and do our fresh copy. Put it back in copy mode. Unanchor it. And yeah, now we need a copy from... I guess it would be this block here. Okay, from that block up to that block. Put this puppy in paste mode and put this away. So if I right click on the item frame, it'll just, will it put it there? Because I don't want it to build. Hold on. Let me get my backpack. Let me get rid of literally everything so I don't have any of the pieces just in case it tries to build. Is it pulling from my backpack? Okay, that makes sense and is cool. Is there an undo? There is an undo, so I'll just see if it'll place here. Like if it'll let me put this here. That's the main tower. This is the front tower. Okay, it did. Okay, I was just worried that it might try and actually build it. Okay, so we've got the front one copied and saved. If there's some sort of way, excuse me, to save multiple things, I guess let me know. I'm unaware of that, so I'm just gonna make multiple gadgets to save these pieces. I guess I could always go back and copy paste again. It's just so much easier to not have to do that, you know? Has anyone made a Mary Poppins reference? Yes. Yes, actually. All right, now this piece can also go away now. We got it. Good job. Well, maybe I'll go ahead and put... I almost want to put this polished blackstone stuff into this backpack. Because if the building gadget is going to use it, then it kind of doesn't matter if it's in this backpack, which I almost never use, and it's kind of hard to get to anyway. All right. It is time. Actually, we probably need to put more blaze rods in here. Dang it! We got distracted and we ran out of blaze rods. Let's see, how much is this? Oh no. Storage is full again. Why don't we make a gold upgrade for these barrels? Ooh, also, I learned something about these snowballs. These can be... Wait, what is happening? Whoa, okay. These can be crafted into... Yeah, snow blocks. That'll at least cut down on a little bit of the storage of these. I don't know if we'll ever need these for anything at all. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, let's make a couple iron to gold upgrades. And hopefully that'll get us through till we can put in our new storage. Sometimes I have to look away. What did I do? What did I do? Let's just make 10 of these. We always need them, and this way they'll be crafted. All right. 1, 2. Why are you looking orange? Yeah, okay. All right, we've got a little bit more space. Good job, us. That should get us through. And give me these back. Okay. So now, if we go back to power, how close are we to being able to craft these? Oh, I'm sorry. How close? We need 38 more. Okay. We're almost there. Hi, Kadrin! Oh, you haven't seen the reference made because you're not paying attention. I got you. I thought you were saying, like, I was doing something... something that was, like, bugging you personally. So you were like, oh god, I gotta look away. Which would be so valid. Like, not mad. Okay, these you... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna pop this guy back in here also. Let it charge up. Adrian, I'm doing really good. How are you today? I'm very excited to move into here. Very excited. We just have a little bit more to go before we can get our reactor inside. And then, yeah. The floating tree was my look away time. Uh, okay, you know what we need? We never put any glass in here. We need some sort of glass for these windows. I feel like doing purple stained glass would be just too much. Probably. But we could... What is gonna look good? There's these mosaics. Man, I don't have a lot of experience with, obviously, with, you know, building in general, so I just don't know how any of this stuff is gonna look. We could do pink. Pink might be fun. Yeah, there's definitely no such thing as too much purple. Why don't we try a couple of these different purple ones? I want to see how purple they are. Are you going to be really purple or just a little? And how do we get to this? We take purple stained glass and we put it in the thingy. Okay, so... Ooh, what if I want magenta? I might want magenta. Oh yeah, there's magenta. Yeah, the magenta gives it a little more accented, like difference between the colors. Okay, we need magenta dye. That checks out. But how do I get allium or lilac? Ooh, or this. I know we've got some of those somewhere. Okay. Let's see. Well, now I gotta sleep. And we don't have to, but... Okay, man, we're gonna have to recopy pasta this area. So, let's go... No. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we have... That's a lily of the valley, not a... Wait, these are... Did I not just search for that? Guess I spelled it wrong. Okay, we got 13 dye. Now, what was that other thing called? Can I go, like, hashtag flower? Can... Berry slippers. I wonder why enchanted books are under this. Who knows? Okay. There might be more of these in here, also. I'm gonna take those. Oh, and we've got this. Yeah, I might just make a little more dye in general. I thought we were gonna have more, but turns out we don't. Okay, that's fine. That just gave us... Oh, that already is purple, and that's pink. Okay, well, at least we've got options now. Let's go ahead and get some glass. Let's just make, like... We might need, like, 50. I don't know. All right. I don't know if we can change this back, so let me just do like 16 of these and see if we're gonna like it. Oh, I think I have the chipped... I think I made the chipped, the little like chisel or whatever, right? Did I? Interesting. Yes. Okay. I need both of these. I'm not sure. How does this even work? Do we take... Yes, we... Aha. Okay. Sweet. Ooh, what are we thinking? I think some circles could do wonders for us right now since everything is like really square. I also kind of like this though. Let's try out... I think we can change them back. So let's try out these. And also, hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, that's only got 14 blaze rods. Let's get, you know, let's just make sure that we keep that going. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs for this. Yeah. Slightly more interesting resource farming than mining, but bees were fun too. The bees look really fun. I don't know if productive, is it called productive bees? That's not, how is that what I crafted? But look it on the floor. Guys, am I tripping? That's not, where is the okay, you know what? It's cool. We'll just make another one. The tops are, but they're connected. It is pretty. It's not that it's not pretty. It's just not really what I wanted. I mean, how do I... So currently we've got this arched magenta. So let's go with the circular then. Did it change it? I'm confusion. Okay, here, let me see. Okay. Shit. Your RTX looks amazing. My RTX. You know, I don't really like this because this looks like 9 pieces of glass. Whereas this looks like 1 or maybe 3. You get what I'm saying? Like, oh, the ray tracing. Yes. This on the ground is so pretty. Yeah, so actually I like this one more, I think. Okay, let's maybe try one more because I'm learning that like you just really don't know how this is gonna look until you try it. I thought you were saying a Minecraft thing, and I was like, what Minecraft thing could that possibly be? Let's try this diamond one. I'm gonna try this, and we'll see what that does. Nope. It's gonna do the same thing. Okay. Well, I guess we're... Okay, my magnet hasn't been on this whole time. You like the arch? Bro, why couldn't I jump just there? That was crazy. Yeah, I like the arch too. It's not what I thought I wanted, but turns out that I like it. So I don't remember. Was it the fancy magenta? Or, oh yeah, the arch. Here we go. Arched. Arched. Yeah, it fits the space so much better. Okay, we need more. And I like the magenta a lot. Hi, Titan. Oh my gosh. It's my first day. Don't yell at me. Yeah, that's so pretty. Okay. Oh my god. Like, bitch. Clearly, don't want you there. Guys, this is so cool. Oh my god, please. Hello? Oh my god. Hello? Hi, Eos! Happy birthday! How are you today? You having the best birthday ever? That can go back, I guess, because I've been using this re-chiseled one. I don't know if there's a difference. I mean, obviously there is some sort of a difference. I don't know what it is, though. Okay, cool. We love it. Best day of work ever? Really? You guys still had to go to work though? The window pane's really bringing the pain with the placement. Yeah, really exposing me. Is this too much stained glass? You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. Why would I care? Let's look at it out here. Oh my god, it looks so cool. It looks like nether portals or something. It almost looks like a monster. Like it's gonna come to life. I actually really like it. Oh, you got a turnaround right now? I gotcha. Emily's spoiling you? Of course she is. Of course she is. Oh. Okay, I love it. Let's move on. Let's move on. So we do have to go ahead and get this guy. I'm gonna put these in there. Is that, how do I do it? Right click it to add? Okay, sweet. Here we go. Okay, so we need you back. Oh, gimme. And then we have to put it back on copy. And is it still in the same spot? I think it is. Oh, and since it is in the same spot, now we can copy it without the extra one. Okay, yeah. Is it copied? Let me see. Put it back on paste. Go to materials list. It's not. Copy. No! I'm upsetty spaghetti now. I'm upsetty spaghetti. But I think I do have to reset this piece, actually. I mean, I think that's kind of part of it. So it's fine. The purple goes hard, dude. I love it so much. Thank you. We need a couple of these. So annoying. And we're on copy. The fuck? We're on copy. Didn't try to paste that anywhere, did it? No! Undo. Wait, it had the windows! I did, I borked it. Okay, copy. To there. I just borked it a little. It's fine. I think I actually had to in order for that to work how I wanted. All good. Okay, so now if we switch to paste, we've got... Do we have windows? Says we do. Oh, there is a scroll wheel. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we're on paste. And we're going to put this back. Front tower. Boom. Sweet. Okay. That in there. And cool. All right, let's go ahead and hop back into bed. Good night. And now we got to figure out what we want to put in that room. Not the rotate. I know, I was like, I can't go on like this. Okay, that goes in there. Let's see, how many of these do we have now? Is this enough? Let's say. I keep doing power as if that's going to be the answer, but it's obviously not. Okay, 36. We can do it? We can do it. Okay, go ahead. Blazing reactor incoming. And then, are we going neotic? I think so. Because these are just diamond, right? Now, wait a second. Ah, here we go. Okay, give me these. And let me just kind of cry about it because we never held on to the starter and basic tier ones, so we'll never get these rewards. RIP. Lurk still have dinner? Okay. See you when you get back. Okay, well, we gotta take, right. We gotta take this guy out for the blazing. Goes back. Get rid of that. And then we want to put in the exotic. Code that. Pop this in here. And this is going to be just out of curiosity to see if we wanted 36 of these, what do we need? More uraninite, and then these capacitors, which we need to actually put in the real pattern for those, so we can see what we actually need. Oops, wrong thing. Just the power stuff has a crazy amount of patterns. I mean, it's wild. Okay, let me pop those back in there. 36. We need iron, no big deal. We would need some more coal, not a big deal. Are we really out of redstone? And then these crystals, 576. There's probably a way to force complete that quest. You know what? There actually is. There's a way to force complete whatever quest. I saw that, and I was going to do it for the mechanism quests that are borked for me. So yeah, maybe I'll just go ahead and do that once, like if we get the final reactor and we don't want to make another one, I may go ahead and do that. Because, I mean, we did craft it. I don't feel like that's, you know, too cheaty. Now, 578 of these crystals. I'm pretty sure that that means 578 diamonds. You know, I don't know if we're gonna be doing that. We may just stick with our 10k per tick blazing reactor. 10k is pretty good. And then honestly, I'm thinking that what we're gonna do is we're going to use these I want to use these thermo generators and put the block of blazing crystal underneath, because we could get some really good power generation out of those. And those are infinite. So I almost kind of want to have the reactor as like a backup power. I would kind of like for the reactor to not usually run. But then, like, if we need it or we start to push into our power needs and we see, like, oh, the reactor's running, then we know, okay, we need to craft some more stuff. But that gives us, I mean, that's a good amount of extra power that would be available for us. And I also want to get into these ender gates and the ender blah, blah, blah. I don't know where they're at. There's, like, an ender cell? Energy cell? There it is, ender cell. So we want to use those and the gates for our power for, I think, pretty much everything inside the house. That way we don't have to run power cables everywhere. I don't mind some cables, but I don't want it to be, like, super messy. So, yeah. Okay, well, I think that kind of settles that then. So I'll take these reactor chunks back out. And I don't know where we want to place the reactor. I highly doubt we want a nuclear reactor in our entryway. So I guess maybe up here. This is gonna kind of block the windows, though. I mean, I guess that's just gonna be a thing. The windows are gonna be blocked. I'm just gonna put it right here for now. Yeah, that still looks good. Okay. Auto mode. The reactor will stop when it's full and start when it has less than 70% of energy. That can be on. Thank you, JC. Please tell me what I need. Carbon, redstone, coolant, uraninite. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that, whoops, the stuff that we need is the same thing we get from this. Yeah. Uraninite, blocks of coal, dry ice. Okay. And a block of redstone. Let's figure out, man, redstone. I would like to figure out if we can get redstone from, yeah, mob drops. Who drops this? A witch? A prowler or a watcher? I was thinking about the hostile neural networks and if we might be able to get it through that somehow. Yeah, loot fabricator. Here we go. A witch prediction. Okay, so we would have to find and kill some witches. I don't actually know. Oh, we can delete that now, I guess. I don't actually know where witches come from. I don't think I've ever seen one. But I would love to have some redstone generation. I mean, this would be solid. Can I see everything the loot fabricator can give me? Not really. That would be... I'd like to see that. I highly doubt we can get blocks of redstone from the loot fabricator, but... Nah, I didn't think so. 3 witch hats? Now that's not very nice. Just taking their clothes at this point. Should we try to find some witches? Do you guys know where they're at? Or how to find one? That feels like it may be more trouble than it's worth. I'd have to find like 6 of them, right? But we are low on redstone, I think. Let me see in here. Yeah, I think we're actually out of... We're pretty low on it. And I would like to be able to power the reactor. Well, okay, we're not going to get uraninite automatically, but I would just like for there to be a way to kind of power the reactor, keep it running without, you know, my intervention. Which, speaking of, we should go ahead and place in here this uraninite. Let's go ahead and change this out. Okay, so it can do that. Swamps can have witch huts. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Neither is that. Backpack. We've got this. We could try it. Or we could just say we're gonna have to set up a miner, you know, back at home to get more redstone and stuff. Which we've already got that one in the nether, and maybe it's time to like call that one back for a little bit. Or we just craft another one. Okay, let me look instead. Let's go along this dry ice pathway here and see. Okay. Blue ice gets energized into dry ice. 2 blue ice. 9 packed ice becomes a blue ice. Regular ice becomes packed ice. And how can we get ice? Heat frame cooling. Pneumatic craft. Okay. Pressure. Now that's not going to work. Bee queen. Work either. Entropy manipulate. We need a machine, right? So The cutting machine can turn ice into ice. Okay, sick. Vacuum freezer for modern industrialization. I do want to get into modern industrialization, but I can see that that's pretty far down the path. Theurgy? I kind of want to get into that too because it looks really fun. Oh, loot fabricator. Highlight ice elemental. Okay. I'm not opposed to that. Heat frame cooling again. Solidifying. Okay, let's try. Sorry. Let's try the heat frame perhaps, and then let's take a look at this freezer. Oh, Mr. Craze. Is it this? Light a fridge? I guess so. It's a fridge, and then it must have like a freezer upgrade? No? I guess we just need the fridge then. There's also coolers. Okay. Right. Well, a light switch, a TV. The TV has a remote. How interesting. Okay. Pizza? A trampoline? Can we jump on it? That would be sick. Anyway, I don't know if we can get buckets out of our MI system, like buckets of water or not, but let's just take a look at this. How do I craft you? Okay, we can definitely craft this. That's easy peasy. What about this? Compressed iron and a furnace. I feel like this one's gonna be the better one to go with. But do we have compressed iron? Have we found any? It's low-key possible. Crap, we found 5. What can I do with you? Can I turn you back into ingots somehow? I can repair you. I can grind it. Oh, I guess actually I would need to do... Hold on. I would need to be looking at how to make the ingots. Wait, TNT? I can just blow up some iron with some TNT? I mean, say less. Throw some of the input material on the ground, set off an explosion next to it. Sick. I mean, fuck, I'll just do that. Okay. Well, let me have this. Let me have these 5. And then let me have some iron. Also, buddy, it's your time to shine. Because we definitely need more of these. I took all the iron. There you go. To get the initial compressed iron? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean to get the initial compressed iron? I'm just trying to get like a few more. Like 3 more. I can do that, right? Or will it not? Are you saying it won't work? I got 5 TNTs. I don't know how to set them off. This is probably vanilla knowledge. Oh, I do have 44 blocks of redstone. Okay, well that's not terrible. Yeah, how do I set this off? Do I need a little bit of redstone and then like a button or something? That's what I'm gonna do. So I can be far away. A button? An oak button? Okay, a jungle button. All right. Yeah. I just don't want to go through the whole actually making it thing, so I'm just gonna blow up. I only need a few pieces, so I feel like, you know, that's fine. Where should we go to blow this up? Pizza has been consumed? Nice. Okay, now this was a jungle. Do we think that's a witch's hut right there? You guys said there could be a witch hut in the jungle. Or maybe that? Like, I'm still down to go find a witch. Or what about that? That's got a pyromancer up top, but I don't know what's going on down there. Does the jungle button play jungle music when you press it? I don't think so. That or flint and steel and just run. Oh. Like it won't go off immediately? Okay, I'm down with that. Flint. Where is my flint and steel? Is it in here? Thought I had one. I mean, I know I had one at one point. There it is. All right, let's go. Oh, wait. This, hold on. This little piece is bugging me. I got to get rid of it. All right, off we go. Witch huts are so small. Do we think this little guy could be one, or he's probably connected to the pyromancer? That looks pretty connected to me. Did the pyromancer light his roof on fire on accident? Like, what happened? Well, it's definitely not a witch hut, so... Maybe I'll go blow up... something in the mountains? Yeah, that should be fine. Go blow up stuff up here. No one will care. That won't bother anybody. What's this? Oh no, a spawner. What kind? Zombie. Well? Not no more. Also, what happened to it? I thought... Oh, Silk Touch was off. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, that's just a cobble. Purple diamonds. Ooh, zombie spawn egg. Okay. Actually, all of that was very useful. Thank you. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and blow this stuff up then. We'll just go, like, right here. Turn my magnet off. So, I'm gonna place down the TNT block. And then I'm just gonna drop this. That seems close enough to me. And then... I'm scared. Okay, so we click this. Right-click it. Oh, that wasn't even bad. I thought it was gonna... Oh. Didn't even explode that much stuff. And we have 37 compressed iron ingots. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, I also want to change... what's up, Hussein? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Keybinds. I want to change the Ultimine. It's a different... Oh, crap. Which one is in here? I thought it was the FTB Ultimine. Okay, let's go key. Tilde. No? I guess that's not, you can't do it like that. There we go. Whatever, forget it. I just wanted to put it on a different key, the key that I have it on in my other game, but forget it. Wait. Silk touch enabled. Why did it not silk touch those blocks? That was weird, right? It didn't silk touch them. Did those? The coal. Let's try this coal up here. There's a bee, guys. Oh, so this does have the bees in it. We could try out the bees. Reach around, please. I know, I thought the same thing. I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? Some osmium all the way up here? All right. Oh. I really don't need to be grabbing this iron. I don't know why I'm doing it. Just for funsies, I guess. Okay. All that can go in there. Let's go on back. Titan is barking at something all the way downstairs. I can hear him. Little brat. This tower is going to be massive. Wrong site? I'm confusion. Okay, what did we even need this for? Oh, yeah. This guy. So we can go ahead and make a furnace. Actually, just by grabbing out some deep slate here. And I'll just go ahead and make one of these. All right, and then we can go ahead and throw that stuff all back in there. Probably the TNT is fine to go in there. Iron block, diamonds, that. The raw, whatever. I mean, I don't really want that in there, but it is what it is. Okay, so heat frame here. Can be placed on any inventory when heated by an adjacent heat source. It will try to smelt any item in the inventory or freeze it when cooled. It will only succeed if there is room. The more heat applied, the faster, blah, blah. The more it's cooled, the faster it will freeze. Oh, no. You crafting while floating down. It just takes so long to float down. Okay. Smelting uses regular furnace recipes, blah, blah, blah. Follow the link below for more information. I feel like, I mean, how am I going to cool this? Base concepts. Okay, heat and heat sources. Okay, ice. So if it has ice, it can make more ice? Now let's just see here. How many devices? This one's still got open channels. How come I can't place this down? Does this go into something? Can be placed on any inventory. So I put it on like a chest or something? Like on a barrel? Yeah, I think I have a barrel. Here, let's see what happens here. Although, to be fair, a barrel is not going to be able to... Well, whatever. Here, let's just see if this is how it's even supposed to work. Yeah. Okay. Starting to think I need to just craft that fridge, guys. I mean... Very cool mechanic. It is. So this has to be done on a workbench. Save this. Whoops. Actually, maybe save the dark fridge. I don't know how I get black dye, but we'll get there. Okay, workbench. You. I'll keep that too. Missing items will be skipped. Oh, I forgot I have no iron. Oh, I blew it all up. Okay, hold on. Good thing we got this. We got plenty of power. No worries. No worries at all. Right. Okay. Okay, workbench. And then, so we put this guy down. Me crafting the fridge for my kitchen versus you crafting it for ice were not the same. Definitely not. Missing power. Well, buddy, I don't know what to tell you. I place you directly along a cable, like, I mean, what if I put you up here? You're still gonna be missing power, huh? Well, well, how do you want to have your power? This is just a furniture mod, like, not trying to be rude, but this isn't a tech mod, so I'm a little confused about why it doesn't even want to, like, let me have power. Okay, I guess I'll move it. That's not gonna work. Okay. Different power. Yeah, well, clearly. Okay, well, Mr. Crayfish. At Mr. Crayfish. Electricity generator. Requires power from electricity generator. Okay, Betty Spaghetti. We got this. It's angry at you. I see that. I mean, I really don't want to have to... Am I gonna have to feed this thing? Let's just... Whatever. We'll just make it and we'll see what happens. Make me the blast furnace. Maybe this guy just generates some electricity passively. Nope. Okay, whatever. Well, you have this. Are you just gonna... What do you mean missing power, bro? Like, you're right next to it. Be quiet, Lawrence. Okay, well, this guy's just gonna go ahead and burn all that up. Just so nice of him. Okay. You've got a wrench. We might need that. Sheep, I'll make it. Storage jar. Is this just for lookies? Do you have any sort of power cables? You don't have any sort of power cables. Okay, well... Oh, what the hell? Huh! Okay! Fridge. Redstone dust, 4 redstone dust, 3 copper, and 9 iron. We have one of these. I don't know if I'm gonna like this either. I was not expecting this to be so intensive. I mean, it's a fridge, for God's sake. Okay. The storage jars are so good, actually, for function and aesthetic. Oh, okay, so they don't just sit there. Oh, so this is a freezer. Oh, no, it's a fridge and a freezer. Okay. This feels like I'm not going to be able... Let me see this wrench again. Okay. I mean, I don't want to have to feed this coal forever. Like, does it... How about this? If I turn it on... Okay, so now it wants buckets of water. Actually, okay, let me turn it back off. Let me pick this up, because we don't need that no more. I guess let me just have a couple buckets of water and let's see what happens here. Can I reach this middle water? Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. We may have to figure out the other thing. Because I don't see any way... Does it just store... It's so slow. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work for us. Number one, because I really don't want to have separate power sources. Also, there doesn't seem to be much of a way to control how much coal this thing eats. And it also seems to just kind of run all the time. Like, so that's just not, I'm not loving that. I don't love that. Let's just go ahead and put those away. If we need that, how'd I end up with 2 fridges? Oh, right, it's like a fridge and a freezer. Okay, well, that's probably not the path we're taking. Just gonna pop some of these in there so that we have them. Workbench, zombie spawn egg. So let's go back to this thing. Now, I'm hoping, I'm actually gonna, oh, okay, great. I want to see if I can put this guy on a fluid drawer. That was a funny diversion. Well, I'm just not sure how to make ice. Like, we got to figure it out. Is it? No, that's uses for ice. There we go. Keyframe cooling. It's saying if we have water, put the input material in an inventory with a heat frame attached and chill the heat frame to below 0. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have an idea. We have a fluid drawer. You want framed or not framed? Framed looks kind of cooler to me. Eh? Sure. Okay, if I have a fluid drawer, and you... Damn it. But it's a storage. No. Okay, what about... I highly doubt it's going to accept a tank. Can I make this? No. I can probably make a basic one. Surely it won't go on a tank, right? No, okay, I didn't think so. That's not like a block. I was really hoping it would go in the fluid drawer, though. That was weird. Okay. Let's look under pneumatic craft. They've got to have something for us, right? Because that's what it's from. If I just go like fluid. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, they've got tanks for us. I'm assuming it can go on this. We'll go the small one. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. What? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Fluid mixer? Okay, let's see what this does. Okay. What is this thing called? Do we think it's a tool? The part of manufacturing? Logistics? Semi-blocks. Heat frame. Can be placed on any inventory. Bro, what do you mean? To be fair, you can't open its inventory. Yeah. But if it does liquids... Man. I mean, how is it... So in the recipe, it just says water. It doesn't say like water bucket or anything. So I'm just a little bit confused. Like, what am I supposed to place it on? Was there any other way to make ice? I mean, fuck, maybe we just forget about all this. How else can I make you? Pressure chamber with snow blocks. This is from the same... Like, I don't trust this mod anymore. I don't trust you. Fucking vacuum freezer. This might be the one. We might have to just... Okay, but look. If we jump into modern industrialization, we got a long way to go before we can get to the vacuum freezer. Like... Is it somewhere in here? I'm assuming it's in here. It's in this electric. There it is. So we gotta do all the bronze and then all the steel stuff, and then we can get one. Aluminum. We need aluminum. Okay, what else do we got? Let's keep going. At this point, let's just go find these Twilight Ice elementals. I find this so funny. Well, is there a I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to make ice. This says, wait. This says it accepts fluid tanks. So if you put the fluid tank into the inventory, it'll like freeze all of that fluid tank. Is that something we could do? I don't know. Compacting. Okay. Can we make snow easily? Let's look at this. Yes, sounds like... Okay, well, I mean, how though? How do it? I'm not seeing a good way. I'm definitely not seeing like a vanilla way. Or something that would resemble it. If we can't really make snow, so the pressure chamber doesn't really help us. We could obviously just go mine up a bunch of ice, right? But like I want it to be renewable. There are vanilla ways. Well, I'm getting frustrated. So, I don't know. I guess I'll just go do something else. We'll just forget about the reactor. Okay, we're not doing it anymore. What? I don't know what it wants from me. Okay. That can go in there. Ooh, I should have kept that. Let me keep this water. I need that for my steam drill. Okay, that can go back in the backpack because, yeah, we're not using that. Okay. Yeah, so we did all that stuff with the reactor. Low-key for nothing. Let's go ahead and grab out... I think this is the last of our uraninite. Oh. That's uranium. Oh, wait. Deep slate uraninite. Okay. No, we actually have a bunch. Okay. Alright. Well, then go ahead. And... No. Oh, it was the same one. Whatever. Back in there. Oh, I'm sorry, back in there. There we go. Now I'll put these 14 in after that. Okay, so we're just gonna make a bunch of thermo generators. Okay. So let's start with starter. That's... Oh, I actually already had these in there. Well, go ahead and make me one of these. I don't know if I've held one for the... Yeah, it wants me to have like every single starter thing. Like that is just not happening. Okay, so there's a thermogenerator starter. Then let's go ahead and do a basic. Wait, it says available as 1. Whatever. Okay, we've held that in our hands. Then let's go to the hardened. Sweet, that's easy peasy. Okay, do we want to go for blazing? I think so. It's missing iron. Don't you worry, I got you. Oops. Okay. Yeah, blazing. All right, so that's 200 a tick. Task completed. Okay, excuse me, I can't see. Look at this. So here we need some of these biotic crystals, and I think we do want to go for this tier because we can get 1,000 from each one. And actually, we could even go for spirited, but let's just one step at a time here. So we're gonna need some diamonds. Okay, put this back in the backpack. Goes up there. One thing that does bother me is, if you put this back in your backpack, oh, it will go up into the right spot if you press shift. Okay, that's kind of on me then. All right, so this. Oh wow, it already finished all that. Okay, let's do this uranite real quick. Oh yeah, it's super fast. While I'm waiting on that, I'm gonna get these other predictions. I need more of these. Let's do another 64 of these. Because the iron, we just go through it so quick, especially when we're making power stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's still going. How's this? That's fine. All right. We're Gucci. Okay. I actually kind of don't want to wait for this. That's so much. Actually, I don't even need this anymore. What am I doing? I guess I was just trying to use it up, but you know what? Forget it. Okay, also you can take diamonds. Okay. Pop that guy in there. That's gonna take a little bit of time. Okay, I guess we're gonna go tear down this reactor. And yeah, just never mind. That back in there. That is a lot of resources that just went completely to waste, but oh well. Okay, do we have... Yep, there's a crystal. Sweet. I thought that might be a quest. Oh, I need 9 of them. Alright. Well, we'll just wait on that. Okay, so once we get our power, what is it that we're trying to do? I think what we want to do is move our mechanism stuff. What am I doing to this diamond? I'm turning it into these crystals. Energizing it very slowly. But I'm running too much stuff right now, so I can't really go. Yeah, can't really go any faster. May not even want to run all of these. I want to go like halvesies on that, actually. So we don't run out of power. Maybe even like that. Okay. I'm gonna look one more time, but I'm very frustrated by this ice situation. Like, if someone knows how to make ice, feel free to tell me. It seems like it should not be that difficult. I can't imagine that the only way to do it is like super far down the MI tree. That seems wild to me. I guess our only other option is like this theurgy. Or this Twilight Ice Elemental, but I don't think we can even get those yet. I think we'd have to push through Twilight Forest, but you know what? Let's look at something. If we go in here and go to Twilight Forest, if it's in here? Okay. Okay, there. This is a very small tree. Build use a snowman to make snow? A snowman to make snow. Okay. This Twilight Forest tree does not have... I thought maybe it would clue me into like how soon I can go into the ice section. Because I know I can't go right off the bat. Okay, let's look at the snowman, I guess. Snow... Okay, how are we making snow? A snow guardian. These are all from Twilight Forest. The snow queen. A snow golem. He'll melt in the sun. Snow Queen, Twilight Ice Elemental, and Snow Golem. And or we've got these frozen cores. Yeah. You have to just know how. Okay. Well. Look at this guy. What's that? Oh, that's the trophy from the Snow Queen. I feel like the Snow Queen and the Snow Golem are like further in Twilight Forest. 2 snow blocks and a jack-o'-lantern. So if I put him inside, will he melt inside? These could be something good. Ardent capacitor? Okay. You can make it if you have enough power and ice. Like, I get that. I'm just so confused. Inside's recommended unless you're evil. Well, all right. Let's go ahead and make... Pop those in there. We make 4 of these. Do you have enough stuff? We need 5 more. Okay. There's 3. Snow block is 4 snowballs. Man, okay, I feel you. But I also feel like that might take too long. I say that, I'm ready to just like go all the way through this modern industrialization tree to get the machine that does it. Fuck it, guys. I think that's what we're about to do. The good news is pushing through this will be a lot quicker and easier. Since we have our AE system. Getting all sorts of advancements today, though. Random ones. Yeah, I think that's the 5 more that we need. Was it? No, it was 4 of these. 4 of them? Go ahead. I think it was 4. Yeah. No? Oh, yeah. I just don't get the reward until later. Okay. Okay, take those back. So we want to do the thermo generator. Control click to craft unavailable items. So go ahead and do those. Go ahead and do those. And then I think it's mad because it needs another crystal. Okay, just one? Just one more? Got you. Okay, and then let's do the... We need another block of the blazing crystal here. That back. All right. We're about to start to have some power. I may not... Hey, what happened to my llama? Guys, my llama went away. I guess because this chunk isn't force loaded. Aw, man. My llama. Oh well. He was kind of messing up the vibes in here, but it was also just funny. Yeah, I actually think putting the power gen stuff like in these couple little corners would actually be great. The reactor would look really good in one of these corners. I may just place it down. I mean, why not? As well, even if we're not using it. Yeah, the reactor would look really good in one of those corners. Well, we'll just place it there so that we've got it. And then, you know, later on, once we figure out our shit, perhaps we can use it. Okay, so I'm going to place this, I guess, over here. We could get 8 of these across these blocks if we wanted, which would be a lot of power. And we can maybe put the ender cell in, like, the corner. So I'm going to pick that up. Ooh. Hold on. I actually can't do this yet. We have to copy this room. We don't have to paste it, but we have to copy it before we can put anything in here. So we need another copy paste gadget. Copy paste gadget. Yep. Okay. Perfection. And then let's pop this guy in. Well, we'll just do this to, yeah, charge it up and put it back in there. Okay. So, copy paste guy. Let's see here. We want to go from this corner. The corner there. Why is it being weird? Why is everyone being weird? Okay, we go from there. Oh, dang it. I'm going to try to copy these too. I bet that's going to mess stuff up. Hope this remembers what it says. Maybe I'll put these over here then. That's going in my backpack so I don't get confused. Oh, it doesn't remember what it said. Okay, main room. Front room. Side room. And, okay, take this. These item frames in. Okay, and this is the front room. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I was like, I think I just sneezed, but maybe not. And then I did. Okay. So, all is well. We have that, and then we're going to go up. Where's the stairs? We're going to go up to here. Thank you, Step Sky. And that should be it. Paste. That should do it. And we're not going to do that right now, obviously, but hopefully that's everything. And you know what? Why don't we just do this real quick? We look at the materials list. Sure, I mean, that seems good. Main room. I really hope I don't fuck these up later on, because that's really going to suck if I do. Alright. Reactor, you're just going right there. Then... oh, I turned my magnet back off. Okay, so block of blazing crystal, you're going right there. And thermo generator, you're going right there. Am I missing something here? Why is it not making power? Is it because it doesn't have any sort of like power cable or something? Oh, I don't know why I'm looking for that. Cable? Are they in my backpack? No, I saw them actually. Is this the wrong thing? That's not the wrong thing. Is it? Am I crazy? I'm still making stuff. No, these... Oh, it needs water. That's right. I forgot. I forgot it needs water. Okay. That is fine, though. Getting it water will be easy peasy. We are going to have to move stuff into here, though. All right, so let's go... Put that in there. How many of these do I want to make? I think if we just do... I'm not even sure. Let's go back into here. Actually, hold on. Let's go into here. Yeah. I want to place... I want to get one of these ender cells. Ender core. Ooh, I gotta energize it. Okay. And what about the basic? Oh. It doesn't even use the previous one. Okay, whatever. Then what about the hardened? Oh, okay. None of them use the previous one. Well, this will be easy. 100k FE per tick should be more than enough, I would think. So I guess for now what I'll do is I will place the ender cell out here. And then I'll be able to start moving stuff inside and or just powering stuff inside without having to move anything. And yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna need these diamonds back. And I'm actually gonna need this back. And then, so remind me, ender cell, or ender core. I have ender, dielectric casing, and a tiny capacitor, okay? So there's the tiny capacitor. I want one of these. And I want the Eye of Ender? Oh, I didn't realize it was already in there. Okay. So we'll pop these. Actually, honestly, forget them. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, forget the module. Actually, just put that back in there. I'll just manually throw these in here. Got the capacitor, casing, and the eye. Okay. Oh, that's fast. That's not even that bad. Okay, so we got our ender core, and then let's go ahead and put these diamonds back in. I want these as well. Throw those in there. Okay, and so now we're looking at this. Okay, and then for the gates. Oh, these take the cores too? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. You know what? That's fine. Let's plop this ender cell down. Okay, it's on the first channel. Facing all. Receive. What's wrong with it? Does it have to have something in here? Can we read about this? Yes. Use to store energy to a specific channel. Okay, that's what I thought. You can access the energy stored on a selected channel from anywhere in the world if the ender cell that you want to transfer power from or to has an active channel with a valid capacity. Okay, so will it not do it until I get... Till I get one of these little ender receivey boys? How come it's not getting any power? Our power is definitely like full enough to be producing. And this is supposed to store, it does say 0 of 0. I thought this was supposed to store some power though. You know what? It doesn't matter. Let me just get one of the little other ender things and we'll just see what happens. Okay, so we want some tiny capacitors. I think I'm gonna make like 10 is a lot. Let's just, you know what? Let's just make one for now, I guess. Okay. Well, we got 2. All right, so let's make 2 casings then. 2 casings, and then let's do, what was the last thing? The crystals? No, it was the eyes of ender. Do 2 of those as well. All right, go ahead. Perfect. So then, oh shoot, I forgot. These down here. I fucked up the module somehow. Oh. And I cleared its... Okay. That's fine though, because we didn't want anything in there right now anyway. And you know what? You can probably have more predicts. Okay. Perfect. So now we got 2 ender cores. You get your diamonds back and your module. Perfection. Okay. So on these ender gates, obsidian and the energy cables. It doesn't really seem... They kind of cost the same. I highly doubt we're going to need that many hardened ones. I mean, 5k FE per tick. I mean, I feel like we could do a lot of basic ones. 2k is going to be enough to power a lot of things. But I may just go straight for the hardened because they don't level up into each other. So... may as well, I guess. Alright, so we have to make these energy cables. We'll click those. Go ahead. Okay. Hardened. Go ahead and make these. And I'm going to take them because I don't know if I've had those in my inventory. Definitely not. Okay. There we go. On here. I'm gonna put that back in there and put this back in there. I don't think I can put it in at the same time though, because I think it'll try to... Well, you know what? Let's find out. Oh no, it's just got the one buffer. Never mind. Okay, so now we've got this ender gate. If I put that on something, like right here. Can't put it on that. What can we put? Oh, that, because that's not power. If I put it on like here... Actually, it's probably got to be, well, let's see. Channel 1? Hold on. Let's go put a machine, like, somewhere else. Something that needs power. What needs power? Like an electric... What do we even have? Oh, the growth accelerators need power. Let's just take that since we already have it. Okay, so we put the growth accelerator over here. Okay, then we put the ender gate on there. So this should be facing all. Man, nothing is working for me today. I do think this is the problem. I mean, this just doesn't seem to have power. Do I need to, like... I don't... How come you don't have power, buddy? Okay, let's look at our backpack. Maybe it's just the cable. Good. Can this just not transfer enough power? Should we upgrade these? Okay, energy cables. Hardened. Let's just upgrade these, I guess. I don't think this is why, but you know, whatever. Coffee, but oh. See, I haven't even drank all my coffee yet. Bro, why do you hate me? Why does it hate me, guys? Ender cell. Transfer energy between the adjacent block and the Ender network. Unlike the Ender cell, you cannot upgrade the network from it. That makes no sense. Use to store energy to a specific channel. You can access the energy stored if the Ender cell you want to transfer power has an active channel with valid capacity. Okay. So, does anybody know why this isn't accepting power? Well, that's going down now. So that could very well be why. Alright, well, hold on. Maybe that's just the only reason why. Maybe we just need to get this out of here. Put that in there. Maybe that's why, but I thought it was going up when we first did the thing, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just stupid. Okay, how about now? No, see, it's still not. So this one's going up. I'm gonna break this down. How about now? No? I mean, I am confusion. I'm just gonna Google it. A new window. Here we go. We put an energy cell in the Ender cell. Ender cell has to have direct connection, nothing else draining from cables to your power source. An energy cell. The boys are good, and I'm good too. Thank you, though. Okay, maybe it's because it's connected to this grid and it's not allowed to be. So let me just put this guy back. Okay. Take you. Come with me. Put some water in here. Have you put an energy cell in the ender cell? Energy cell. You have to put the energy cell in there. It does say 0 of 0. So, you know what? I'll bite. I will try this. I'm gonna move it back over here, though. So there's my energy cell. Let me put this guy here. Okay. Let's just make... Well, let's see if these feed into each other. They kind of do. The basic... Okay. We'll just start with this recipe. And... Okay, so if we go in here, we put this in there. That didn't do anything. Ender cell has to have direct connection, nothing else draining power from your power source. Okay. I'm moving this back then, and we'll see, since it didn't work over there. Vorsi, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, hope you're doing good today. Okay, this has power. And let's get some cables. Oh, I have some right here. Bro. I don't understand. Hope you are as well. I'm doing okay. I'm getting frustrated because I don't know how this is supposed to work. It doesn't say, okay, in the book, I'm gonna point this out. Whoops, sorry. Well, this is fine. Ender cell is a block used to store energy to a specific channel of the Ender network of the owner. Am I not the owner? Is that my problem? I mean, why wouldn't I be the owner? Okay, let's keep looking here. Actually, what if I click on the energy cell? Can also be used to add capacity to an Ender network channel by shift-clicking it to an Ender cell GUI. Okay. Hold on. Well, probably C for me. That didn't work. Oh. Well, okay. Let's try shift then. Well, I mean, that didn't really seem to work now, did it? Man, I thought we were on to something. Shift clicking it. If the energy cell contains energy, then will also be applied to enter network channel. Okay. No ender cells. Has anyone else used this? And does anyone know what I'm missing here? It seems pretty straightforward, but obviously, you know, I'm missing something. It says it can transfer 100k FE per tick, but it also says that's 0. Hi, Ketchup. That's channel 1. Oh, on. This guy. Transfer energy between the adjacent block and the ender network. You cannot upgrade the network from it. Okay. Okay. Man, I could use like some more. Like, tell me more things, please.
Non-believers fucking
Do they have to
second.
match? Does this have to be a neotic one? I think they do. And this guy doesn't have any power, so... Man, I don't know. We're really striking out today on the power stuff. I thought I understood this, but, like, I'm clearly missing something, like, very important. But I don't know. This guy says... Okay, you know what? Let's check our keybinds. Maybe somehow the keybind got deleted. Let's look at our power keybinds and see. Okay, good. There aren't any. Wait, no. Yeah, there's not any. Okay. Well, I mean... I'm assuming when they say shift click, they mean crouch. Those don't seem to work. I'm gonna do shift. That just opens it. So if I shift right click, it opens this, which makes sense. But adding this guy in here doesn't seem to do anything. So I don't know if I have any more ideas, honestly. What's this? Connect this machine to a power source. Define the area of effect. Any blocks inside the area of effect that can receive forge energy will start getting filled up by the internal buffer. Maybe we should just use this thing from Dire instead or something. Because, I mean, IDK, man, I can't figure out these ender cells. I've seen them used, but I don't know what I'm missing. Clearly something. And this guide is just not very helpful. It's just not really... It's not giving me enough info. So, fuck it. I'll just leave this here, I guess, for now. And... I mean, unless I'm, like, connecting to the wrong... No. Let me see. You can't really see if the power cable has power, but I'm sure that it does. Yeah, these are all on extract. Okay, whatever. We can upgrade this guy. I guess we're going back into just dire things, guys. Ender cables. The Ender cells are wireless. That's kind of like the whole point. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong there, but it's clearly not working, and I'm getting frustrated because I already made a reactor and can't make ice for it, so I'm just gonna move on to something else. Okay! Ooh. We do have some nether wart, but I think we have to grow some more. Yeah, we only have 2. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, we need to farm some more of it. We can't use our only 2. Do we have a hoe somewhere? Yes. I guess I'll use up this iron hoe first. And do we have some dirt? Yes. Okay. So let's just dig up. Where should we put this? I guess over here is fine. One, two, three, 5. Okay, perfect. All right, dirt first. All right. I'm probably gonna research how to do this ender cell thing just before the next stream. Some water there, and oh, that shit. Okay, where's our nether wart? Go ahead and... Oh, this makes sense actually. It can probably only grow in like... Does it have to grow on... I wonder if it grows on this like nether sand? I don't know what to call it. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. We've got... Okay, it's not in our dank. Did it grow on this netherrack? Unsure. Let's see here. Let's see if we can hoe this. Can't hoe this. Okay. I bet I can Google this one. Soul sand. Soul sand. I don't know if we have any soul sand. Oops, can't spell. We have 1 singular soul sand. Okay, well. Maybe you don't have to hoe it? Maybe it doesn't need water. I mean, that would also make sense. We're gonna see. Okay, let me pick this back up, I guess. I mean, there is no water in the nether, so that kind of makes sense. And by kinda, I mean makes like a ton of sense. What did I do with my... Yes, mining drill. We could plant other stuff here, I guess. Do I have a shovel somewhere? Ah, fuck it, whatever. I think my original nether spawn, I think that there was soul sand in there, perhaps. We could also growth accelerate this, which actually, ironically, we have one of those right close by. Let's see here. And oh, look, it's growing. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, I want to place this growth accelerator, and we're gonna power it. This is a mess, but it's fine. Oh, these won't connect to each other? Okay, whatever. Goes back, energy cables. working? Yep. This should grow a lot faster now. Okay, let's see if we can get some more soul sand real quick. Because I believe we have some. Okay, also, let's throw this in there. Perfect. Yeah, let's just jump into the nether real quick here and see, because I think we might be able to get some. How's this? Is this full? Yeah, that's full now. I'm gonna throw this in there. Guess I'm gonna throw that in there. And crap. That there. Yeah, these won't be friends anymore. So I don't know what I did. One of them has some sort of setting. IDK, man. IDK. Really don't want my backpack like completely full. Actually, I have to keep that. Okay, but it's fine. It's whatever. I might need this mining gadget while we're there. Let's go ahead and grab the battery out. Put that in our... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Our curious lot. Okay. All right, bye, doggies. I've been summoned by a condiment. You were. You were indeed. Okay. What? The trader ended up in the nether. Okay, buddy. Scoria? Interesting. Cobbles. I wonder... Those little magma... Oh, I'm supposed to go at hostile. Magma cube prediction. I wonder what we get from the magma cube. Magma creams or molten cores? Wonder what these are used in. Mob duplicator. Magma charm fragment. Ooh, lava immunity. Sick. Okay, let's just see if we can't find some soul sand. I don't really know where that would be or what kind of biome I should be looking for, but like to me, this looks kind of soul sandy. Like, I don't know. So maybe we'll try. Ooh, maybe I should go back to my fortress. Because, like, if that is soul sand, maybe I could get, you know, over here. Just gonna try and see. Okay, that's basalt. That's ash. What we got down here? So, Ash, what are you? Okay, just a mushroom? Okay. Hello, Mr. Llama. We could probably get around. We might need to mark our... Okay, this is our nether portal. Let's mark that. Perfect. Be going this way, I guess. Let's try not to land on any lava. Guess we could go that way and try to aim for this little area. Yeah, why not? It seems easier. Look at these magma cubes. Okay, off we go. Nether waste? What's this? Where am I? Oh, I've gone too far. Okay. Hello, buddy. It's back south of me now. Okay. Is this giving soul sand? IDK. Why is there blue fire down there? I don't know if I like that. What's that? This looks like something is going to attack me. Is this a spawner? I don't think so. What the hell is that thing? Couldn't even tell if that was soul sand. Man. Okay. Maybe we should... I should probably at least have my sword out. At a minimum. He's a friendo. I don't think he is. Okay, let's keep going then over to this one. Maybe. We can see what the heck. See what the heck. Oh, Soul Sand Valley. Let's fucking go. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Food is required. Oh my gosh, I'm starving. Okay. How much soul sand is that? Ah, that's probably enough, but we're here. Let's just grab what we can. See the faces? Go say hi, make some friends. No, I'm Gucci. I'm pretty sure that guy's mean. Like, he gotta be mean. Okay, how do I get home? Home's over there, kinda. Alright, let's eat. Okay. Do 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 do. Ah! Okay. All is well. Man, I think I'm just allergic to life today, though. Like, good God. Okay. Portal is kind of through there. A little spoopy. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hey. Okay. All is well. We made it. I can't believe the trader's in here with his llamas. But maybe that's why none have come back. You guys noticed that today? Like, we haven't had a single trader. Which is nice, because they drive me crazy. Okay, in we go. We got the soul sand. Success. Love it. Yay. First thing we've done all day that's been successful. This still isn't growing. Okay, so perhaps the growth accelerator doesn't work on Netherwart? Uncertain, but I may as well plant the next one next to it as well, because right now we only have 2 anyways, so I'll just fill this up. Oops. Okay. Perfect. So stack those away. Okay, I want to just completely change gears now, since, like, the power situation is obviously just, you know, not working out for us today. Oh, the face is in the sand. Ew. Yeah, I do. That's kind of creepy. I don't like that. Okay, anyway. I think that there's a mod in here. It's not hostile neural networks. There's another one. Let me see if I can think of it. It's the one that has the eggs, I think. It's called something. Dreadful dirt. Yeah. Dreadful dirt. We can make dreadful dirt with, what's this mob? Mob grinding utils. Yeah, with a rotten egg. I think we have to... Yeah, we need to make this. I don't know what mob swab we would need, though. Oh, creates a rotten egg. Here we go. This is what we need. So we need 4 buckets of experience. Okay. We can do that. XP drain. I think that's what we need, is an XP drain. Jumbo tank, XP drain, singular. Okay, yeah, I think that's the only option. Yeah, and then there's the tap. Okay, yeah. So we want this tank. So first we need the singularity tank. Then we need a couple eyes. Let's just make 10 of these. We're always needing them. Okay. I'm kind of just doing this on the side while we're waiting on our netherwort to grow. If you're wondering, if you're like, why is Damsel jumping around so much? That's why. Okay. Oh, we need a hopper too. We need to have a hopper. My goodness. All right. So, this guy, we're gonna need more levels. We might have to go back to the nether and just mine up some quartz and stuff. We can stand on him. And it's gonna drain our XP. I highly doubt we're gonna have enough for however many buckets. Well, that's 2 buckets. Does this have to like grow in the dark or something? It can grow in any dimension. Does it have to be dark? What do you guys know? I don't think it says. Does netherwort have to grow in the dark? I'm not the only one with these questions, lol. It does not need light to grow, but it does not have to be in the dark. Okay. Okay, Betty Spaghetti. I guess it's just slow, and I'm assuming that this thing doesn't work on it. Okay, anyway. What on earth was I trying to make? Oh, yeah. The chicken feed thing. For a rotten egg. Oh, no, I need 4 buckets of XP. What's up, Bree? How are you? Okay. How do we want to get this XP? And what else are we missing? Current workstation does not support the recipe. Okay, buddy. Cursed chicken feed. Oh yeah, all we need is the XP. We're good on everything else. Okay, so we've got 2 buckets. I guess we'll just go back into the nether and mine some shit, because that's going to be, I think, the fastest way for us. So, in we go. In we go. In we go. Bree, did you just call me? Is that this Bree? Oh my gosh, there's so many magma cubes in here. Okay. Where did I see all that nether quartz? Well, there's some up there. Okay, what have we done with our flying book? Here we go. Let's go... What is that guy? What are you, bro? I think I want to go north, probably. Yeah, let's go this way. Don't fall in the lava. Don't fall in the lava. Yeah. You did. Okay. I was like, I think this is her, but like... Alright. Wait. How come I didn't get any XP? Is it because... Okay, do I need to take the silk touch off? Okay, silk touch off. Okay, yep, I guess. Whatever. Probably not be mining straight above me. Kinda dumb. Okay. I'm gonna go down here. Ooh. I'm gonna go right here. Okay.
An owl!
An owl! Bro, you should see... Just wait till you see what I'm about to do to this chicken. Just wait and see. Because you're gonna be like, wow, the owl was nothing. Is the piggy nice? It's a baby piggy.
Why won't she take it?
Why won't she take it? Just wait, I promise, it gets worse. Are these all the zombie ones? I think they're chilling.
No!
He's looking at me. I'm nice, I swear, bro. I'm nice. I really want to put my umbrella in my other hand, but also like, what's going on down here? Why is there all these levels on the ground? I want this skull. This one's elderly. Should we turn him into barbecue? Give me the skull. Why are you exposing me right now? Saw you're on, but I thought you were done. Oh no. You're good though. Yeah, I'll text you after. It'll probably be like kind of late though. It'll be like probably like midnight. Evil piggy. Do we think 18 levels is enough? I mean, it probably is, but like, whatever. Never have enough nether quartz, I guess. Wait. Oh, it's going in my bank. Okay. Got scared. Okay. It's crazy how many things I've done that have resulted in me not getting any XP. Like, I have tons of nether quartz, but it was all mined for me, so I have no XP. Unfortunate. I guess that's just kind of part of it. Okay, let's go. What's up here? What are you? Ooh, are these bone blocks? Aw, thanks. Okay, I'll talk to you later. I think these are bone blocks. Sweet. Okay, I'm taking these. So the whole reason I'm getting, the whole reason I'm like gonna get this egg and whatnot is because I want to go ahead and make a little mob farm so that I can get some XP when I need it. Cause I mean, it's kind of been a problem. So that is the goal. I guess I'm gonna try and go down here. Please don't die. Oh my God, this is out of control. Okay. Where am I trying to go? Wait, over here? Ah! Okay. Everything's fine. Skirt! I wonder what creature those ribs are from. Some big creature.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Clip it! Clip it! Can we turn the ribs into bar? No, it's too late. Too late, sadly. Right. Take the bone blocks, the nuggies, glowstone, the skull. All right. We should be good now. We should have plenty of levels. That's 4 buckets already. Okay. Luckily, I've got 5 buckets here. Okay. Mature. Oh, it. I got 3. Okay, this is great. I low-key would really like to plant these other 2, but I think I gotta just move forward with my crafting life here. So that was... Okay, this is mob grinding utils. Now we've got 2 projects to work on. Creates the rotten egg, which creates the dreadful dirt. Okay, rotten egg. Boom. We're gonna feed that to a chicken eventually. So now let's swap back over to just dire things. And let's see if we can make the blaze bloom goo. Craft that. Perfection. All right. I might put this in here. You know, maybe we try and... I don't know if again, I don't feel like I want anything in my, like, entryway. No, it's fine. Let's put it in here. Put the netherrack... I guess under here is fine. There. Find this guy back up. Okay. What are you hungry for? Suddenly we have piggies again. Netherwort or blaze. Okay, well the blaze is the thing we have a ton of, so... I don't know why I did at blaze, because that's not a thing. Give me one of these. There you go. Then... Splash upgrade. Alright, sick. Okay, what does this thing want? I think it wants gold. Makes sense. I'm pretty sure it's gold. I don't know where it would say that, but I'm pretty sure we want blocks of gold. So let's go gold. Well, we have so much of it too. I'll just make them all. It's not like we can't get them back later. Okay, so let's go ahead. This one? Oh yeah, it is gold for sure. Look at it go. You know what I might put in the entryway? It wouldn't be a terrible thing to have our enchanting in here, because we still don't have like any sort of it. We don't have any fortune. We got nothing. Okay, silk touch disabled. Look how pretty this is, though. Okay, and what do we want to make? I really want to get to this Celeste Gem stuff, because that repairs your stuff with power, so that'll be really nice. But oh, Blaze Jet Wand. I think that's kind of like the yeet that we already have. Oh, what's this? Crops planted on Blaze Bloom soil will harvest and replant themselves. Ooh, we should definitely make this. What? Who is screaming? What? Am I the only one that heard that? Like, what was that? I'm just gonna sleep in here. What on earth? All right. It got angry. It did. Oh, we got 20. Okay, that's not bad. The shadow. Yeah, something was yelling and I did not like it. What do we get? Extinguish upgrade. Okay. So I think we just want to make what? Like the blaze gold hoe? And I think the hoe can get us this blaze bloom soil. Well, okay, wait now. I bet that won't work for the nether wart anyway. Because you don't hoe this. Hi, bubbies. Yeah, so like maybe that won't work anyway. But we can at least get these ingots. And we can just pop this in our furnace right here. Forgot we had this, didn't you? Based Shadow Demon? Shadow Demon doesn't eat the white girl queso eaters? Okay. We're safe, I guess. Okay, I got a blaze ember block. What does that do? Blaze ember. I don't know. Ooh. Whoa! Smelled 720 items? Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. Well, you know what? It sounds like we should put that in this fuel canister. Right? Fuel amount, 2,771. Yeah. I mean, that's the best place for it so it doesn't get wasted. Okay. Okay, so now, what do we want to make? You know, let me go back to the just dire things. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. So we were looking at these energy transmitters. Oh, there's also an experience holder in here. Okay. The energy transmitter, and then there was an item pickup thing. Connect the machine to a power source. This will cause the internal buffer to fill. Forge it to find the area of effect. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how much area this can cover, because we could just use energy transmitters, like, in each room. Right? So we could maybe put the energy transmitter just maybe right up here above the door, and then it could power everything in the room. I kind of like that idea. We'll have power cables running in here, but then we can have them like just run out to, you know, these doors. And that way well, you know, we'll have some cables running about, but not like a crazy amount. That's an idea if the ender cell thing doesn't work. The other thing that I wanted though, I think I want the item collector. Shoot. I think Ferrocore is late. Wait, is Ferrocore earlier? Oh yeah, no, we can already do Ferrocore. That's iron blocks. Yeah, do we have any Ferrocore left? I don't know. Okay, so let me put these back. Let me have these. And let me have some more blaze. This should do, yeah. Should do the previous ones as well as the current one. There we go. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna want this item collector for our little mob farm. Oh, and the creature catcher. Oh, we definitely want this. Okay. We're in a we're getting to a decent spot here. Okay, because this creature catcher we can use in combo with ours to farm some things. So I'm definitely going to grab one of these. I might even go ahead and get 2. And we'll just keep those in our backpack for a rainy day. And then here's this. Disabled. So cool. Right, I'm gonna do this ferrocore then. And the portal gun is really cool. Maybe we should get some armor and or just upgrade our regular armor. Yes, this item collector we're gonna need, but that's actually like easy peasy. There we go. Just gonna leave it in there. What else are we gonna want? I think the rest of the stuff is gonna come from the mob grinding utils. We're gonna want, hey Sammy. Yeah, we're gonna want a mob masher. Iron spikes. Oh, I thought I had enough swords, but I guess I need 2 more. Oh my gosh, bro. Still 2 more. An insane amount of swords. Got it. Okay, we're gonna want the mob masher, and then we're gonna want some fans. I guess 3 fans? Perhaps? See if we can afford these. Oh yeah, that's easy peasy. Okay. Ah, some stone slabs. Okay. And yeah, we might want some tinted glass or something. I've seen someone sort of do a build with this. So basically we can use the rotten egg on some dirt to turn it, well, not the the rotten egg. I'm here today to talk about your armor's extended warranty. Oh my gosh. So yeah, okay, we can use the rotten egg on some dreadful dirt, and that will make it spawn a bunch of stuff whenever it doesn't have light. Okay? And then we can use the fans to push the mobs into the mob masher, and then the item collector will pick up all the stuff, and then we'll go from there. The main thing we're after with this actually is XP, believe it or not. What the hell is this? XP jelly baby? What is an XP jelly baby? What? Okay, you can make a solid XP block? Okay, what do you use with that? Oh, okay. An entity spawner can spawn mobs in a 3x3x1 area. Oh. Uses a mob egg. Fueled by solid XP jelly babies. And you can make XP cable facades. Love that. Sounds like gummies to me. It does. You know what? I have some gummies right here, and I'm kind of hungry. Okay, all of that is hilarious to me. Anyway, yeah, the whole point of this farm is really for nothing less than just a source of XP, because we just don't have enough. We're always, like, teleporting around, and we never have enough XP. Why is this one refusing to grow? You okay, little Titan? Speaking of never having enough XP, I'm gonna give this some of my levels in case I die. I think having like, I don't know, 6, 7 levels should be plenty to get around. There we go. Just in casies. Okay. You have doggos? I do. I do. It's just like real life. I got Torrance. I got Titan. And Tito. Tito 2.0. Don't ask about the first Tito. Just don't ask. I know, 2.0. Okay. Alright, guys. What is the most pressing thing right now? I really want to understand what I'm doing wrong with these ender cells. Is anyone that's here now, is there anyone here now that wasn't here earlier that has used these ender cells before with Powa, with the Powa mod, and can tell me, like, what I've done wrong? Because I've clearly done something wrong. Ooh, the item collector will give us a... Better put that in my inventory. Here we go. Give me something else. A raw eclipse ember. Oh boy, that's sweet. I mean, that's for like the end tier. Shadow pulse goo. Sweet. Oh, we'll just store that away. Yeah, if anyone here knows, like, I desperately need help with that. I guess the netherrack's just going in there. Okay, backpack. There's that. And that. Okay. So, yeah, we need to get power in here. Kind of before I can move anything else in. Unless... Okay, we could leave our just dire goo here. And then the other thing we could do is we could maybe move some of our R stuff in here. I don't really see why not. And then the other thing we could do is... We could put the stained glass down there too. This was the magenta stained glass pane pillar. I thought I had more glass left over. Did I not? Alright, well, let's go ahead and make these. This makes 8 stained... Okay, hold on. This makes 8 stained glass with 1 dye. Then makes 16. Okay, so it's a little cheaper, I think, to make this first. Cheaper on dye, that is. I think. If I'm seeing that right. I think we'll go 24. Then... I need the panes, right? Perfect. Okay, backpack. Where's my little chisel? Okay, we want magenta. Arch magenta. Okay, perfect. Pop that back in there. We got our glass. Let's go install this in this room, so this room can be pretty too. Yay. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna move some of the R stuff into this room. Something that might be fun is I want to put together a little Drigme farm, and maybe we could put that in here. It would kind of end up blocking, you know, these windows, but whatever, that's fine. Let's go ahead and store that away. And we do have a couple Drig Meat tokens, but we need to do something else for this to work. We need to set up a ritual. So we're gonna need one of these. Okay, let's see here. Roll click to craft that. Go ahead. Now my arch window is blocked. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So if we... Ooh! I've been waiting for this. Okay, so we are going to need this ritual thingy bob, but I think it needs source. We definitely need source in general. Maybe not specifically for this ritual, but we will for this like little build that we're about to do. So actually, I'm actually not do anything with that yet. I'm just going to store that away. We did get a quest done here, so let's see what we got. Okay, a codex, love it. Containment jar. Another codex, we like that. Oh, this is for completionists, got it. Yeah, so, source links, yeah. This is what we want. Well, this is what we're gonna want. I looked up how to do this. Well, looked up. I watched someone do this, and we're going to try to do it too. We're going to try to get our source, basically infinite source, from lava. And we can go into the nether where there's a crap ton of lava. I don't know what that does. Here, let's open this up. Is it V? That's what does that. I forget how to open the spell book. Not that. How do I open my spell book? I. Walolo? Oh. It doesn't want to let me. Okay, we'll go into here. Glyph index. Is it tier 1? Changes the color of an entity or compatible block to the color of the spell. Wait, what? Did we just get infinite free dye? Is that what just happened? Can we do projectile? Sensitive? Okay, this dyes the target's armor. Randomizes the color of the dye used. Okay, so if we hit create, and our color picker is on whatever this is. Okay, what's gonna happen? Like, can we change the color of this? Oh. You guys. You guys. We just got infinite dye. Magenta terracotta? No, don't say it ain't so. Because what if I dyed all this terracotta magenta? It's a reference to Age of Empires. Oh, nice. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Imagine if we dyed it all magenta. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. That's cool. We're not doing that yet though. Okay, so we want to get... Okay. We want to get a pump. I thought it was called a ranged pump. Uh-oh. I wrote down ranged pump. I don't see that. I wonder if they got rid of it or if the thing that I want is actually this. Let me see. Shift N. Capable of extracting any type of fluid. Okay, I got you, but like also I would like a little bit more information if I could. Place it down 1 block above the liquid you want to pump. Provide an energy pipe or tank above it to start pumping liquid. It doesn't consume water source blocks. 1 block above the liquid you want to pump. I think that this will work. And it will fill in the other blocks. What's this guy? Fluidic plenisher. Fill up open spaces under it with that liquid. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I think this guy replaces the liquid blocks that it pumps up with like cobble or something. So that's what we're gonna make, this electric pump here. We're gonna have to go. Let me see if I have. No, I definitely don't have one. Okay, so we're gonna have to go into our mining world. And I'm gonna use an entangled block on the pump. Okay. We're gonna see about this. We're gonna see if we can make this work. So let's just bring home. What if we just brought home some infused alloy? And maybe some control circuits. Looking at this guy. And maybe just some like, okay, we want some osmium. Ah, crap. I might need more steel. All right. It looks like we need to... Let's see. We need to get some regular coal. I think we... Oh. We enrich it, right? I think that's the move. Then we want to do... Is it the... It's not the oxidizer. Do we enrich it again? Yes. Yeah, we need more steel. Yeah, enrich carbon. Here we go. Okay, and then do we have some more iron in here? That actually might be a problem. Like, we could be out. Oh, we've got a little bit. Okay. Dump that in there. All right, so this becomes enriched carbon. Goes in there, right? And then, yes. Putting coal in a kitchen appliance might void the warranty. Is this a kitchen appliance? Oh no. I was not aware. Let's go ahead. I mean, while we're here, we should really do maybe a few other things. Like, I'm always just trying to do a bunch of stuff while I'm here. But for the steel casings, let's take... Oh, I think there's glass in here. Yeah. Okay, glass. And then osmium, which I already have. Okay. So, yeah, we're just going to have to let this guy do its thing. I mean, that's going to be enough. I'm just going to take these out, start over, and then I'll dump the rest of this in afterward. Okay, this is almost done, which is perfect. We'll re-enrich this. Maybe I could have crushed it and then enriched it. If I put it in the crusher, we just get Oh, no, you can't. Okay. Never mind. I'm gonna wait for this last steel. Dun, 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 dun. Should get these some upgrades, some speed upgrades and stuff, but we'll deal with that later. Melt this. Sure be cool if it gave me a few levels too. And it gave me a level. All right, so I'm gonna make as many of these as I can, I think. I might leave one here. I'm gonna leave that here. I'm gonna bring all of this stuff back. And then, okay, let's go back to the pump. Mechanism. Oh, I just need a bucket. Okay, and the osmium. Yeah. We've got a bucket at home. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything else. Right. All is well. Now you... I guess it's fine. We'll just put this back in there. And we'll go on back home. How you doing today, baby socks? You doing good? Okay. So, let's go ahead and here. Let's make our pump. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh, we got steel. Nice. All right, so I'm just gonna store this stuff here in case we need it later. It's in there. We can power it with a... This says to power it with a coal generator. We have this simple coal generator. I guess that's cool. I think the thought process here is that a stack or two of coal is gonna last quite a while, and this shouldn't really be pumping out all that much lava, to be honest. Especially if we're just using it for our source for ours. And then... Okay, we need to make an entangled block. So easy. And I forget now if we need two of them or not to bind them to each other. Maybe we don't, but it doesn't matter. We just made two just in case these. Okay, and then... I think everything else needs to be done from here. So we'll go from the pump into a tank that's here. And I think we would need to use the mechanism one because it can be a bucket. Or you can take, like, you can click on it with a bucket is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and put that. Yeah, if this becomes our R's room, that would actually be kind of cool because it would be magic, like, right when you come in. So I like this idea. I'm gonna go ahead and place this here, I guess. And then we're gonna need a modular router. Which luckily we've got one. That's probably just gonna go here. Actually, it kind of feels like it should face this way. Probably, like, doesn't matter at all, but... Okay, and then... Fluid module. It can manipulate fluids buckets. The router will try to pull fluids from an adjacent block. The router will try to push fluids from a fluid holding item to the world. so I wonder if... Router will try to pull fluids from an adjacent block. Okay, so transferring to the router would be good because then we get the bucket. Then we just want to place the... So I think we need a fluid module to grab it out. And then I think we just need like a place, like a sender module to set the lava bucket down onto something. And then we would need, I think, a puller module to pull it back, I think. And then let's see, I had it written down that I also need an activator module. What's that guy do? Acts like a fake player, which can use an item in the buffer against nearby blocks or entities. Oh, oh yeah, it can right click with the item in the buffer. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need it to right click on the lava. Oh. Okay, so yeah, we definitely, so yeah, first I guess we need the activator. Let's get that going. A lever. Dispenser. I guess we have a bow? Great. I'm shocked. Okay, now we don't have a bow, so we'll have to do this one with a dropper. Okay. And then... Oh. This will craft them, but I think it's gonna uncraft them too. See, this is my issue with these stupid things, is they won't keep... They crush everything up. They don't keep any stuff in like the lower tier. And that makes it really hard to craft. Okay, so yeah, activator module. Boom. Okay, so we want it to right click, below. Okay. I think this is right. We may as well whitelist. I don't know why I'm searching empty. It would be a bucket. It's a regular bucket. Right click on that. Think. Okay. And then on back. Actually, wait, let me get in this view. Yeah, so then we will need a sender module. That's a Mark II. Okay, to send out the lava bucket. And then we'll need a puller module to bring it back. Okay, so let me see. We look at ours. We need this like volcanic source link. I guess we have one. And then I think we just put down like a platform. Okay, so let me see. There's our volcanic source link. And yeah, a pedestal, I guess. Go ahead and make that. And go ahead and make it this. Okay. So I'm thinking we want to put pedestal there. And the source link there. So in theory, it's going to right click here, pick up the lava. Then it's going to send the lava bucket to right there. And you know, if we move this up, this was up here in front, well, not quite like that. But if this was right in front of it, we wouldn't need as high a tier. So actually, I do want to make this back into the tall version, I think. Yeah, because well, actually, I think I don't know if it can target this block, the tier 1, but it looks better like this anyway. So then we'll have the volcanic source link right there. And then we'll put some source jars. Maybe like, I don't even know where to put them. I wonder if I could put them up here on like a little shelf. I think a little shelf would be cute. I don't know if there's really shelves per se, or if we should just use these stairs to like make our own. It might be too high up. We could put it up here. That. Let's see what this looks like. Can't. I can't get up there. Actually, I'll just use it. Is this gonna be stupid looking? Oh no, I like that a lot. Okay, so yeah, let's get these other source jars out. And we can just plop them up here. Yeah. And that it should send the source up there. I think that's close enough that it can just do that. And so then those will get filled up in theory. Okay. Right. So we do still need to go ahead and add more stuff to the router. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to just start with this activator and put in that empty bucket and see if it's able to grab the lava, because I also don't want to burn this down. Like, I just built it. So, let's go ahead and head to the nether. And we've got our electric pump. I guess we go ahead and do the entangled block right here, right? Oh. Do we place the block first and then? How do I not remember how entangled blocks work? Maybe we place the block and then we put the tank in there? Do I have to link it first? How come I don't remember how I did this before? Now, hold on. I've got my little, angled binder. I have this in my hand. Can I see? Because this guy is attached to the one in the nether. Unless, I wonder if it came undone when I mined it up. It might have. What if I just right-click this? Nope. Bound to entangled block in the nether. No. Connection cleared. Well, I fucked it up for sure. Okay, so hold on. Connection was cleared. All right, let's go to our fortress. I definitely messed it up. So we had... Is this the entangle block? Yes. Wait, bound to energy cell in the overworld. So I guess I just want to... I want to place the entangled block and then bind it. Okay, yeah, I think I understand. I think I understand what I need to do. Okay, so just looking at that kind of reminded me. Whee! Okay. So yeah, I'm going to put the pump down. I'm going to put the entangled block on top and then entangle it to the tank. And so I think what we need is back at home, we're going to pick up that entangled block, which I'm surprised hasn't broken anything because it's like an entangled block that's attached to an entangled block. Like that's got to be not right. But let's just, yeah. How do I reset it? No block selected. All right. Yeah, I didn't mean to. I didn't think it would do that. So yeah, this is probably gonna break something. I definitely did not mean to do that. But that's okay. I think we can fix it still. Or we could just trash it if we're worried it's gonna break something. But I think we go and place this down in the nether where we want to have this thing. And I think that'll be okay. All right. I'm gonna put these, oh yeah, back in there because that's where they belong. This coal. Oh yeah, no, I want that with me. Okay, I think we're ready. I think. Now we've already got a block in the nether force loaded, but I feel like there's an easier way to get to big lava through here. So I'm gonna go this way to get to like a big lava pool. This is something that I've actually been wanting to do for like an extremely long time. And just never really got to it. So I am excited that we're finally doing this. Okay, I think there's tons of, there's freaking lava everywhere, you know? That chunk would be a great one if we can make it over there. So let's try and go southwest. The llama! Still here. Oops, that's not gonna work, is it? Hi, Vlad. Happy stream day, friend. I was thinking this was a good one. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, so let's see if we can't land, like... I guess right here. Will have to work. I mean, this should be a good amount of lava. But let's go ahead and grab out this netherrack. And are we right above the lava? Yeah, we are. And we're kind of in the middle here. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay, well, let me look at the chunks. Like on the edge of a chunk. I don't love that.
This one's elderly. Should we turn him into barbecue?
It's weird because it doesn't look like this on the map now, does it? I guess we'll just go more north, but... This feels... Oh my gosh, okay. Let me... Like, is this good? like we should move back this way a bit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? What have I done? Hi, Taylor. What have I done? All right, I guess I'm gonna go for this chunk right here. Okay, force load this chunk right here. That is a big magma slime. Okay, so we want to go ahead and put the pump. I think we want to put the pump like right. Bro, can you not? The mod to place blocks adjacent like that is yucky to me. Why? Oh no, look at all the babies. You make your school for children, please don't put it in the lava biome. These are my children. These lava babies. Probably because of all the times I fell into lava from it. Oh no. Okay, I'm not sure what tile this needs to be on. It said place it above. So I guess I want to place it like right here. Oh yeah. Look, it's working. Okay. Now, I think the coal Jenny... Bruh. Ow! That hurt! I didn't know they were gonna knock me back. Okay. So I think the coal Jenny needs to go... like... right here. Ah! Okay. Right? Yes. Okay. Then our entangle block. Gonna go here. I think. Upgrades. I don't know. I think it automatically outputs along the top though. Shit! Oh my god. What are you? Can you? I mean, bro, that's crazy. This is crazy. It's gonna make like 17,000 cubes. Can you not? Like, oh my god, guys. Why is there so many magma cubes? Ow! What the fuck? Get out of here. How come I can't hit them, but they can hit me? Ah! You murder! They're gonna murder me, dude. Like, ah! That one snuck up on me. Oh my god, okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine though. I need to move these back so the cubes can't like get as close to me. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, you know what? What the fuck? Okay, I think it's kind of good. Oh my god. Okay. Like, I might have to put this in a little house so none of these things can get to me. Like, why did I choose the magma cube biome? Can anyone tell me? Okay. Y'all are about to get fucked up, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Okay? What? I definitely did not just spawn, okay, a horse in the lava. You didn't see anything. That did not just happen. Okay? You didn't see nothing. Understand? Bro. Oh my gosh, Titan scared me. Ah! How are you getting in there? Okay, what is going on here? This is the craziest biome. Okay. You know what? Everything is fine. And this can go away. This is crazy. Okay, you can go there, right? I think I can cover this block. Well, actually, I kind of need to be able to get to this. Okay. Not the horse. That that was so bad. Okay. Block selected. And now we're gonna rebind it to a block back home. And everything is going to be fine. No horses were harmed in the making of this video. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, why is there so many around my portal? Bro, just let me live. What the heck? Did it just jump into my base? No, it didn't. Ow. Just let me go. How did it even get switched to the horse? Like, how did that even happen? Okay, you know what? Where's my tank? Block selected. No! Block selected. I had to go back. The nether is a damsel clip farm. Guys, okay, block selected. Okay, I guess we're going back. I don't know. I mean, it didn't bind it. Please, please don't let there be more magma cubes everywhere. Oh my god, bro. Okay, where did I even place my thing? I didn't even mark it on the map because I'm stupid. Well, I guess I kind of did because it's, oh my god. No! Just let me get to, like, a safe place. Everything is so scary. Okay. Okay. I can't see because I'm on fire. Good, it's over here. Okay. We gotta go towards the red one. Excuse me. Okay, it's west of me somehow. Oh, there it is. I see it. Look at all those magma cubes. Oh my god. This better work. Guys, I am stressed out. The magma cubes are stressing me out. Oh my god. Okay. So then I'm going to... Bruh. Can I not unselect it? Okay, you know what? You're out of here. We're gonna do this other one. Maybe once they're entangled, you can't unentangle them. I don't know. Can't bind a block to itself. Okay, this... I'm trashing it because I feel like something's wrong with it, okay? So, okay, we've clicked you. Now we gotta go click the other one. Yes. And let's check on this. I just want to make sure it's not... Well, it is still consuming coal because it's trying to fill the buffer. Okay. Alright, let's go back. This better work. Oh my gosh. The stress through the roof. They got me again with this weird... Like, what even is this? Alright. Freaking... Guys, what? Okay, block... What am I doing wrong? Block selected. Linked to basic fluid tank in the overworld. Okay, it's linked. We're going back again. Okay, it's definitely linked to the right block. We're not gonna fuck it up this time. Everything's gonna be perfect. Like, don't even worry. Where am I going? We're going towards the red one. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are going to right click it. That's what we do, right? We just right click it. Thank God. Okay, so I think, yes, it's working. See? See how it's empty? Because it's filling up the tank in the overworld. Okay. And yeah, we're just going to count on this coal lasting us quite a long time. We've refilled it plenty. Let's get out of here. Goodbye, magma creatures. Nobody likes you. Oh my gosh. Okay. We've done it. I'm taking a nap. I'm so stressed out. I need a nap. Okay. Okay. And look at that. We have lava. Quote unquote, unlimited lava. So now I want to look at this. It's going to right click below. It was supposed to have an empty bucket though, whitelisted. What happened to that? Okay. Was it worth the horsey's life? Oh my God. Maybe. All right, we're gonna put the empty bucket in here. Okay, and I'm holding a water bucket in case something terrible happens. But nothing terrible happened. It now has a bucket of lava. Okay. Okay. I can't believe I spawned a horse just right into the lava. God bless America. All right, so now the empty lava needs to go onto this pedestal, which I think is technically too far away. So I think we need to do a tier 2 sender. We already have some tier 2s, so perfect. So let me open this. We're gonna whitelist it. We're gonna click here. Okay, arcane pedestal. And this is going to be for full lava buckets only. It's going to send the full lava bucket to the pedestal. Okay? Okay. It worked. Okay. 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 So now we just need to pull the empty bucket back in. We need to make this the tier 2. Which means we need some tier 1s. Oh, we need the sticky pistons. That's unfortunate. I don't know. We had another way of getting slime balls, though. Was it the jellyfish? Is that, were we catching them and they turned into... Was that what it was? Unless I already did them all. Hey, look, this grew up. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I got a molten core. Okay, hold on. If I just go back to the polar 2. Wait. I thought I just made a bunch of the... Oh, no. I still have to make these. 2, 3. Okay, yeah, I only have 3. Okay, you know what? Let's just go fishing real quick. It'll be calm. Oh, no, look. We do have jellyfish. Okay. I was going to say, I thought I... Whatever. We smelt the jellies. God bless America. And we got some slime balls. All right, all is well. All is well in the world. And here we go. Okay, now we're going to right there. It's going to whitelist. Why do I keep going empty? It's just gonna bring back the empty bucket. That did not save. That time it did. Whitelist bucket, whitelist lava bucket, whitelist bucket. Brings it back. Guys, look at it go! And now we are getting source jars. So yeah, we now have basically infinite source. Until that lava runs out. In which case, we'll low-key be grateful. 96% full. Because we can move maybe away from all those magma slimes. Is it going to reach this one? It is! Okay. Yay! Guys, we did it. Isn't this cool? Now I think... Now... Okay. Now I'm starting to worry that it might be... Oh no, there it goes. Okay, I was gonna say, I guess this has some sort of buffer. Because I didn't think it was supposed to keep going forever. And we'll just go ahead and put this on eco mode. Okay. I love it. And I love this for our entryway. Right when you come into the tower, you've got magic. I definitely want to put like more of the non-magic stuff and like techie things upstairs. Definitely. Okay, so now this tile right here is going to be perfect for our Drigme situation. And then I think we can stack our jars all along here. Now jars, you ask. What jars? Well, in ours, there's... Okay, I didn't even... There's these little... Man, where are they? There's these like containment jars, I think they're called. Yeah, containment jars. And they'll hold a mob. So what we want to do is we want to have 2 of these, okay? We want to get our ritual of containment going. And then what we do is when we capture something in our creature catcher here, when we capture something in there, we can then move it into a containment jar, and the little drigmies, which we do have at least 1 drigmy token, we might have 2. The drigmies can farm that stuff out of those containment jars, like the drops from whatever we put in there. So that'll be a cool way for us to get some stuff that we need. A little bit of like a mob farm, but we're gonna try to avoid using it on like basic mobs. I think I want to go ahead and build maybe build our other mob farm first. Or if not first, like we just want to avoid doing this for the basic mobs that are gonna come out in our mob farm, because you know, we don't need doubles of everything. So this is more for like specialty mobs. Honestly, one of the things we can catch in here, let's see if we can get it. One of the things we can catch in here is, where's our... This pyromancer. See if we can go get him. Should be able to. I don't know if he lives in here. No, not there. He lives up here, I think. Is he up here? There he is. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab another one. Just in case. Just where'd he go? See him. Did you get him? We got him. Okay, sweet. And then, okay, this is going to be a twofer here. Also, I do not want to step on those buttons, I don't think. This is going to be a twofer. We can also get... Ah! Shit. Oh. Almost stepped on the button. Maybe we just mine that out. Oh my god. Why can't I get out of here? Don't want to mine up... Where was the... Crap. I might have already done it. I didn't want to mine out where that little dude was. I'm going to need that, actually. Put that entangled block thing back. Don't need that. Sorry. Wrong keys. We're getting all flustered. I guess I'll just use some of this stone out of here. Okay, yeah, this ancient armor. If we do something with this, we can catch him too. Okay, so yeah, we've got the Ancient Knight and the Pyromancer, both really good mobs for us to have in our farm. 100 yeah, I'll take it. Take it. I'll take it all. I'll take it all. Okay, so now this tower should be safe. Let's go see... Well, I mean, safe might be a strong word because there might still be traps and stuff. But... Take these slabs. Taking the buttons too. Fuck it. Let's go see if there's any other loot in here. Oh. Okay, just a door to nowhere. Like, love it, love it, love it. Crimson door. It's kind of sick. Stealing it. Hold on. I need a pack soul, guys. So bad. Let's change this to light. There could still be spawners down here. Don't see anything yet, though. Is that amethyst? Okay, hold on. This cluster. Well, we really need some amethyst. I guess I'll just... Is mine now. We've been really low on amethyst shards. Okay, so I'm gonna take these. Mine. And if there's anything in there, it should pop out. If not, we'll just get a bunch of bugs, which I think is what we got. Don't want that. I don't know if I really care about these buttons either, but... All right. Okay, so I think we already have an inscription table from irons, right? I think. Another one. I will take the book and quill but yeah, I did get that. Okay. Yeah, I want all this. Gimme. And I wonder, you guys think there's anything under this carpet? Or just carpet? Okay. I don't know. Let's go look in here. So scary. Is this it? No, there's more. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh my gosh. Loot Gobsel? I know. Oh my gosh, an empty one? What did I just hear? Okay, roller skates. But like, you know, I'm about to be... Oh, I'm so scared. Bunny hoppers. Wait, I already have those, right? I'm already wearing those? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Backpack. Backpack. We gotta throw more stuff in here. I'm gonna forget that all that's in there for sure. That can go in there too. All right. Now I can have it all. What are these? Feral claws. Okay. Actually, I'll take the cobwebs. Why not? All right. Do we want to... Is there more stuff here? Maybe? Almost looks like it didn't spawn correctly. Beehives? Sure, I mean... Man, at this point, I'm taking it all. Okay, then let's go in this one. Okay. Alright, we're out of here. I think we got everything. This place is so scary. But I think we're good. And it's sleepy time. Sleep right here. I'll be nice and safe. Oh, man. Okay. We got our sleeping bag back. Let's trash this stuff. Hopefully I won't have to do that forever. Hopefully soon we'll have plenty of extra storage. Alright, let's change this back to yeet. And let's go home. Where I live? Somewhere? Yeah. Okay, and here's our house. All right, we gotta get this containment spell working, and I'm gonna test it first on like a cow or something. I definitely don't, or maybe like a sheep. I don't want to test it on one of these big scary dudes that I just got for surezies. But what we would like to do, go ahead and store up some of this stuff. Test it on the wither? Nah, bro, I'm good. I'm actually good. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. The, oh, wait, we got a questie. Oh yeah, it's just XP. I'll take it though. Ritual, yes. And I think we will just go ahead and put this right here. We could put it back in the corner more, but I think, yeah, maybe I will put it back in the corner more. Yeah, I think that's fine. And okay, so now we want to, I'm not quite sure how to do it, all right? But actually, let's go back to our book, because I bet it's in here. If we go to documentation and go to ritual index. So this would be the ritual of Wonder Island, good God. Containment. Captures a nearby entity, places it into any nearby place containment jars. Mobs and jars must be within 3 blocks. The brazier, okay. So we need to craft. Okay, this is the main thing I think. We need this manipulation essence in the imbuement chamber. Let's go get our imbuement chamber and move it in here where there's source so that this can all happen faster. That's the enchanting. Okay, here's the imbuement. And then we've, oh yeah, this is an imbuement too. Okay, so Arcane Core, I think, is only needed for the other things, not for the imbuement. Woof. Okay. So, you know what? This actually, yeah, okay, we could put one here. We'll put the imbuement chamber here, and then we'll put the ritual thing. Actually, no. Do the imbuement here, and then the ritual one, because it'll have platforms all around it, and then we'll put the ritual one, I guess, either here or there. Which means maybe we should move this. I keep saying ritual one, but that's actually not the one I mean. Okay. So if we have... Actually, you know what? I'll put this one here for now. This guy over. I think what's going to look best... Where do we go with it? Okay, well, we'll start with the platforms, I guess. This is obviously gonna have to move. I'll just pop it back into the system for now, I think. Okay. Yeah, so then if we add 9 platforms there and 9 platforms here, that'll look pretty nice, and then that can be over there. Yeah, I think that's actually gonna work out pretty good. We'll just go ahead and throw this imbuement guy here, and then we'll worry about, yeah, that can go back. We'll worry about these other 9 later. So, back to our manipulation essence. Okay, manipulation essence. Okay, 6 archwood planks and 2 gold ingots. Gold. So, this. Sorry, that was wrong. What are we missing? Imbuement chamber. Oh wait, no, that wasn't right. I'm so sorry. That's how you craft the imbuement chamber. Okay, I was thinking that seemed kind of easy. Yeah, we got onto the wrong page there. Anyways, okay, back to our little book. Manipulation essence. Here we go. Manipulation essence needs stone button, a redstone, and a clock. Stone button, redstone dust, and a clock. Okay. Stone button. Redstone. I don't know if we have a clock. Bruh. We might have picked up some. Yeah, we did, I guess. Cool. Now we need a source gem. Probably running low on, but we do have one. Add source nearby to increase the speed. I was hoping this would be nearby. But kind of looks like it's not. Which that's kind of alright because I do want to add one more thing. So there's this source relay. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a source relay. I think we need 2 though. Let's see what we get from the quest. Be so cool if it gave me... It does give me another one. Oh my gosh, that's what I was about to say. It'd be so cool if it gave me another one, and it did. Alright, so we could put the source relay... I'd actually like to put it up above this middle one if I could. Is that possible? Yeah. Okay. And then I guess I'll put it over here because it seems like these are too far away. Now, I think there's a tool from ours that I might need for this. Oops. Some sort of wand or something. Dominion wand. Yeah. I don't think I've made one of these. This needs the enchanting apparatus, which this is the imbuement chamber. Okay, so that's probably going to be done by the time we get finished with this, but that's okay. The next thing we do will be faster. So I think this is the enchanting. Yes. And the enchanting requires the arcane core, I think, beneath it. So we'll go ahead and get that placed. That's what we're going to put here. The arcane core, and then put the enchanting apparatus. And then we do need more of these pedestals. What do they cost? We need 9 of them. They do cost source gems. Okay, so we're gonna have to chill on that for like a second. Although we could go put some lapis in these. Which this will take a little bit, but not super long. Actually, I guess we could have moved these. Wonder if there's room for a couple of these in that room. You know what? Yeah, let's go try. We might be able to place, even if we could just place one of them down. Like, yeah, I think we could go ahead and place like one right here, if nothing else. And that should go really fast because it's got the source right there. Huh? No recipe found. Oh, it's because it's too close to that pedestal. Okay. JK, why don't we put... No, in that case, why don't we put them over here? And why don't we put the ritual on this side? I don't think the ritual cares what's around it. Could be wrong. I guess we'll find out. Now I'm hoping that that's close enough to this source. Can it just not see below it or something? Hey, Bree! He's teaching me what you're talking about because I have no idea. Oh, LOL. Oh, look, it's done. Yay. Okay, this was the main thing we were after. And I guess... Oh yeah, I guess these just stay here. Well, you know what? Wouldn't be mad about crafting another couple of these while I've got it set up. So I may just leave that sitting there for now. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should just tear one of these down. It's so difficult to get up there, but... Come here. Just so this will speed up. This source jar is nearby. These are gonna go like super fast. See? But I guess maybe the source jars can't... Maybe they can't see through the stone? I don't know. Okay, we got 5 of these. Let's see here. This is almost faster than I can swap them out now. This is perfect. Okay, this is plenty also. Let me put this guy back up here. Let's not go in the lava. Oh my god, bro. Perfect. Okay, so now... Not... Look, there, guys... Bree, there was an incident earlier. Like, don't worry about it. Stuff like that never happens on stream, don't worry. Okay, what was I trying to make? I was trying to make the... let's see. What was it called? Some sort of staff. Dominion wand. Okay. Oh yeah, so we need our 9 pillars first. Pedestals, whatever. Nine pedestals. Go ahead. Okay. Perfect. Let's go ahead and just make these into the platforms. The lapis out of here. Actually, I'll get the shovel out of here because I might want more gems. Okay. I only needed 8, so that's great. Then, okay, 2 gems and a gold ingot with a stick in the middle. Luckily, I have these 2 gems. Give me, actually, there's a gold. And then I need a stick. Perfect. Actually, this. Okay, gold. Stick. No recipe found. Does it have to be set up just like the book? Maybe it does. I don't think so. Tool for configuring. Okay. What am I missing here? It says enchanting apparatus. Source gem, gold ingot. This is the enchanting apparatus. 2 sort. Is anyone picking up what I'm... Maybe I have to go in here. I mean, I know that's not right. I know the stick goes in the middle. Well, man, today has been like so many just things not working for me, huh? To set a transport, use the one the object that you would like to the source from, then use it on the block. Yes, yes, yes. That makes sense to me. But Does anybody see what I'm doing wrong here? Maybe I'll just move it. You know what? Maybe it wants to be like equidistant. I don't know. Let's move this. Maybe that one wants to actually be like down here. I don't really know why this would matter. Pedestals must be within 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. Oh! I understand. These are too close together. So it's trying to take the stone button. So it had an extra thing. There we go. Okay. Well, if they have to be within 3 blocks, I guess I won't set them up like this. I'll put the chamber on the edge. 1, 2, 3. And then put... Yeah, I need to trade these and put the pedestals like all around the front so they don't reach each other. Anyway. Hello, Titan. Hi, buddy. Titan came in and he's got the zooms. Send it from there to there. And then need another source jar. Nope, regular source jar. Okay, all is well. We solved it. We solved the problem. Now, I don't know that I have to tell it to fill. Maybe I do. Sending to 1 locations. Sending to 1 locations. Oh. Taking from 1 location. Can it not take from multiple? Oh, whatever. It shouldn't really matter. Let's have it take from the middle. I think it's working. These don't seem to be correct. But anyway. What are you barking at? Let's see how quickly we can do this now. If I put another gem in here. Something over there, right? Yeah. Yeah, look how fast that is for the manipulation essence. What are you barking at? Yeah, I'm definitely just going to make, you know, a couple of those. And then I'm hoping that this source reaches these source gems over here. Does it not? I guess these don't reach very far. But whatever. We'll just make 2 more while we're here. While it's set up. Are you barking at my ducky? You can't have the ducky. That's mommy's. You can't have it. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna mine this up. I actually thought that these only reach the tiles directly around them, but we have found out that that is not true. So we're gonna put this here. Then we're gonna put the arcane core back here. With the enchanting apparatus here, and then the pedestal here. So now 1, 2, 3. This one cannot reach these recipes, and then we'll go ahead. Bro, he's so mad. Go ahead and pick this stuff up. Hey, you can't have my ducky. That's mommy's. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then so let's move these. Human chamber and the platform. And that should solve a lot of our problems. And at this point, honestly, okay, well actually, Titan. I want to try and send this to another location, like, but you know what? Maybe forget about it. Maybe we just put lapis in here if we want. Now, I have a question. Can this actually send set to here? Oh. That there? No recipe found. Okay. So no. But it appears that this source is not close enough. Even though this is 3 tiles away. You know what? Let's look in the book. Does it say... Buddy. Let's say source jar. Devices will use source from nearby jars. But how near, buddy? How near? Hey, you can't have my ducky. Source relay. Relays may reach up to 30 blocks. Okay. Transport of source between source jars and other relays. Okay, that's all that it can do. Okay. Okay. So 30 blocks is pretty far. But it doesn't say... You know what? Let me look at the actual... Okay, not the rituals. Enchanting. Nah. Okay, maybe. How to enchant? Nah. Okay, magical equipment? Let me see. What is this one called? Imbuement chamber? Let's see if in the description of this, it says how close the source needs to be. 2 blocks away. This is kind of some bullshit. But it's fine. So here's what we're going to do. Because, I mean, the pedestals reach within 3, so why can't the source? Why can't the source? It's all right, though. We're going to go ahead and put this on the same height. I'm actually going to break this. We're going to put the relay up here now. And we're going to get some blackstone stairs. I guess they're in my backpack. Yes. And we're going to place a little shelf here and a little shelf here. Oh, wait. 1, 2. Fuck, that'll be 3 blocks away. This is going to be ugly. I guess we'll... I mean, we could put the source right on top of here, but that's kind of ugly too. I don't love this, but I feel as though I'm being forced to place this here. Aiden! Alright, let's go back to source jars. I need another one now. Which I think I need planks. Creative source jar. Regular source jar. Here we go. Alright, so pop that there. Alright, so now... Wand. Sneak right click is supposed to reset it, but whatever. Oh. Go from there to there. Okay, hold on. Well, from there to there, okay. Yeah, sending. Relay set to send. Okay, then here to there. Okay. Then from here to here. Now, are you going to fill up both? Can't tell. Now this is fast. Oh. That was weird. It said 100, but then it didn't change yet. Bro, it did it again. Okay. I'm just impatient. Alright, so that's definitely working. I can't tell if this other one's working, but we're gonna find out soon enough. I hope these can send to multiple things. If not, we're gonna be in trouble. All right. I'm gonna grab that out. Okay, so yeah, we got our lava, we got our infinite source, and now we need to do this ritual, which I'm not entirely sure how to do. Oh, nice, another codex there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I guess we don't have a Drink Me charm. Ah, we need to make the charm. Okay, but that's fine. Hopefully we'll have all that stuff. Extend time and grow. Okay, sick. Okay. Back to our book. We want to do the ritual of... what was it? Containment. Okay, we're just going to craft it. You got 8B? Alright, good night, Victor. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, 3 glass bottles and this vexing archwood log. Do we have vexing log? Bitch, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, we actually only have 2. Okay. Somewhere we have all the saplings, though, and I think it's out here. Okay, that was really unnecessary, actually. No, Victor! Like these, why are these even still here? You know? Like, why is anything at this point? Let's just go ahead and, yeah, let's pop those in there. That can go in there. Those can go in there. Ooh, I should have kept those. Whatever. Well, none of this is what I wanted. Let's go ahead and mine that guy up. I don't know where my axe is at. Yeah. Dang, I was hoping this would have the saplings. Do you think they're still back at like our home base? Like our OG home base? They really might be. They really might be. I'm trashing that guide. Oh boy. Alright, well, we may have to run back there. Because I know we got this. Oh, I forgot I had a door. I know we got the saplings at some point. Let me check in here. Nope. Okay, well, we could either go looking for one, which shouldn't be that hard to find. I may just do that. So I think it's the purple one. Like, it could be even this over here. There's partially a tree over here. Or like a few logs, I guess. If this is it... Oh, maybe it's just the leaves. Are you just the leaves? Might just be leaves. Oh, what's this? That's a source stone. Let's see here. I mean, I wouldn't mind having the source stone, though. Okay, let's look at the map. Because they're usually kind of easy to spot. Like, there's a blue one. I don't know which one that is. Oh, it might be time to sleep. Okay. Man, what would be easier? Planting the saplings or like going out here? Look, look at all these trees. Blue, green, purple. I think it's the purple one. Let's just go over there. Is this the right way? Yeah. I think this green one is one of them. Damsel lives so high up, someone needs to go Rapunzel, Rapunzel. Dude. It's not my fault. I just... accidentally... Where's my axe? Ain't no way. Hello? Did I put it away? Well, now I'm too far. Oh my god, bro. Today's stream is just like the hottest mess you've ever seen in your life. Okay, well, the good news is we can make one. I think you can make one with copper, question mark. I mean, I haven't ever tried. Just me making 1,000 sticks. Fuck. Is there really not? I'm gonna be so annoyed. I don't think there is. Okay. We not have anything else in our backpack or anything. Let's see. At some point there was osmium. Nah. All we have, look, okay, we have some blaze predictions. Like, what is my life right now? Okay, copper's no good. Well, I guess we could just make a stone one, or we'll make a, we'll just make a stone one, I guess. Cause what the fuck? The gatekeeper? Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Is this a joke? I think that's the guy I pissed off earlier. Remember, I was like, I wonder if this guy's friendly, and then he definitely wasn't. I think that was him. He's still mad. It wasn't a creeper. He's still mad, bro. Okay, well, at least we're coming back to find our axe that I guess I threw away or something. Like, did I break it? Y'all, I'm the most confused that anyone has ever been. I can't believe Gatekeeper is still mad. That was like 10 streams ago. There it is. Like 10 streams ago that I just tried to talk to him. I didn't even like fight him or anything. Okay, well now we gotta be fast when we come over here to get these logs, because you best believe I'm still getting them. This Gatekeeper is not stopping me. Alright, I think we do have to get the purple one, but I will just... Personally, I'd not let it go either. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just try to grab like one of each, I guess. Okay, give me these, Oh, flourishing. I guess it's the green one. Is there more? Bro. I can't stay here long. I'm gonna get attacked. Okay, you know what? You guys can't judge me for this. I just gotta move on. Oh, and there's a pink one. Actually, no, I think the orange one is one, but not the pink one. But I think there's like, what, 4 or 5? So... Oh, vexing. No, it was vexing that we wanted, wasn't it? Bro, IDK, I'm out of here. I think it was vexing. I think the Gatekeeper was in that thing, right? And I was like, hey, what's up? And he was like, I hate you. Not enough mana. Guys, we can't yeet. We're running out of yeet. We need to upgrade our... Now that we've got all the source and stuff set up, we can definitely upgrade our armor. It'll be pretty easy to do. Okay. What was I trying to make? Ritual containment. Yep, right here. I guess I have everything. Okay, so back in there. This, I think you click it on the ritual. I kind of want to move the ritual brazier back now that it's like It's like this. Oh, let's move it back to right here. Hey. Awaiting activation. I guess it's not activated until there's a nearby entity? But I'm really not sure. So, the tricky thing is that we already... Okay. The tricky thing is we already put stuff, dangerous stuff, into our little dyer thingies that we got. But we do have some of the jars. We have 2, actually. That's perfect. Okay, so we have 2 of the jars. So we want to put the jars... Well, let's just put 1 jar. I think I'm going to try to get one of the dogs over here. See if we can get Tito 2.0 in there. Come on, Tito. I feel like it should work on Tito. Do we need to, like... Running. Okay. Look. Tito's in a jar. Okay. Perfect. Can I, like... I guess I just leave it running. I mean, I don't want to turn it off. Okay, so then... We need to create a dispel. And I don't actually even know if we have dispel. Is that how you spell it? Dispel? Dispel? Okay, Tito's gonna be in there for a minute. Sorry, Tito. Tito's gonna be in there for a minute because we need to dispel it to get Tito out. And we don't have dispel. So we're gonna look up how to make it. Hopefully it's not difficult, or Tito's gonna be trapped. 3 buckets of milk and an abjuration essence. Okay. Abjuration essence. Okay. For some reason, the search is not the best. But we just have to click through here. This one? Okay. Milk bucket, a spider eye, and sugar. Okay. I have that. Milk bucket, spider eye, and sugar. I have to have a milk bucket, right? And I know I had 1 spider eye. I don't know how many more are left. That's not good. Sugar we have, though. All right. Oh, boy. I have way too much crap. Like, so much crap. Okay, we gotta put some of this stuff away. I don't know what that is. A trapped chest. Sugar, water, floor. Okay. Anyway, we gotta go kill some spideys. It wouldn't be a terrible idea to have a spidey... To just catch a spidey, I guess. Since... Although I think spiders will spawn in our regular mob farm that we're gonna make. So, let's just go ahead and teleport. I mean, I guess we could... I feel like we get spiders at our old base. Pretty good. So, I think we're gonna do that. Go through the mining world. Or Tito. Tito 2.0. And I'm going to pull out my sleeping bag in case I get really scared. Also, I think our logs... Unsure. Yeah, look, see, there's all of our OG saplings from ours. Ooh, let me have these glass bottles. Okay. In search of spider. There's a spider eye in there? Wait, there is? Oh, hell yeah. Nice spot, Amps. Thank you. Perfect. I did not want to have to go. Yay. See, I told you there used to be spiders over here. Oh my gosh, there's all this ferrocore too. Piston, we'll use that. Spruce drawer, IDK. There's more spider eyes. Oh my god, we have so many. Wither skull fragments, I'll take that. You know, I can't leave my trophy behind. This charm is actually not terrible, even though I like never use it. All right, let's go. It's fermented. Some of them are, some of them aren't. It's okay. We're good, I think. We're Gucci. Let's go home. I gotta take a break soon too, but I want to get Tito out of the jar. Poor Tito. So it just wanted a regular spider eye, not a fermented one. And then we're gonna need, oh my god, bro. Source gem. I think. No recipe found. I might have done it on the wrong thing. Maybe it's not in the no, it would actually would pop up if that was the case. Oh, it does want the fermented one. Okay. Of course, I just put them away, but all right, good looking out. No recipe found, bitch. Surely it's not because this tablet of containment is here, right? Like, that shouldn't bother it. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Why is this so difficult today? Throw this in there. I have way too much stuff. I'm like overwhelmed with inventory. Milk bucket, sugar, and a source gem. Imbuement chamber. That's what that is. Milk bucket, sugar. I don't know if the containment jar makes a difference. Oh, wait. If pedestals are required, they must be placed within 1 block. Oh, okay. So for the smaller recipes, you have to put it closer. Great. Nailed it, though. Nailed it. Okay, Tito. Don't worry. We'll have you out in no time. Poor Tito. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make, I think, a couple more of these. Kind of like before, just while I've got it set up, I may as well. And then next time I need one, I'll already have one. Okay. So, we need to put more stuff away. Stuff does not, oh shit, see, that's our storage full right there. That's our storage full. I'm gonna pull out this. You can just make dye, which should be able to go in. And could also get rid of this leather. Whatever, let's just try and get this crafted. So, back to our book. What was I trying to make? Oh yeah, dispel. So I just need 3 buckies of milk. Hey, well, this is part of the problem is that I have a bunch of lava and now I don't need the lava anymore. I guess, you know what? We'll just go dump it in the ocean and we'll get a little bit more obsidian. And then we'll go look for some cows. Where is the exit? There's a spider! Alright. You're gonna head out? Alright, I'll catch you later, Amps. Thanks for being here. Am I not close enough? Bruh. Go on there. I feel like that didn't do any of what I wanted it to do, like at all. But you know, whatever. Oh, it's because I had more. No, it's not. Like, I can't even. Why can't I put this lava in here? There we go. That worked. Why is it taking so long to oh my god. Like, I'm just fighting a battle today. Okay. Get out of here, Obsidian. What? What's going on? I can make packed ice? With my... Ain't no way. Y'all, I'm about to rage quit. So hard. Oh, fuck. Silk Touch wasn't on. Are you telling me I spent this entire stream trying to figure out how to make packed ice and I could have just done it with this the whole time? Bro. I forget how to... Don't laugh at me, crazy. I'm about to lose it. I'm so serious. I mean, this is some fucking bullshit right here. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? Today we learned. It's fine. Today we learned. Unbelievable. Hi, Ramuck. Strong and no cursing. Oh my god, dude. Like, I can't dead fire coral block. Whoops, my bad. Okay, let's put the ice in there. It's still not a renewable source, so I'm not that mad about it. But, I mean, if we could just come out and mine a bunch of it, it might last us a while in the reactor. I don't know. Anyway. Absolutely unbelievable day for me on stream today. Like, this has been crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and dump out these other lavas. Like, I can't even dump out lava, right? I mean, it's crazy. And then let's dump out the last lava. Perfect. I gotta put 5 minutes on the clock for crazy. This is unbelievable. Absolutely crazy. Alright, so now we've got buckets. Now we got buckets. Oh my gosh. And we're gonna go find a cow. Actually, there was cows over here. Oh. There's cows over here by this guy that wants to murder me. Okay, let's get 5 minutes on the clock, and then after this, after I get Tito out, I gotta take a break. I haven't taken a break at all. But we gotta rescue Tito. Actually, maybe I'll get the milk and then we'll take a break. Is there a cow? There's a cow. Just dead ahead. Perfect. Oh, what's up? Don't put on the music. Go, 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 run. Not the scary guy again. Whoops, okay, I meant to go in here. Yeah, we got 4 milk buckets. We're Gucci. I can't believe I live so close to, like, someone who wants to murder me all the time. He's like, yo, it's on site. Hates me. All right, here we go. Section. Okay. I'm gonna hide in here. Next to Tito, 2.0. All right, I gotta take a quick break. And oh wait, no. It hasn't been 5 minutes. Sorry, I can't take a break yet. It hasn't been 5 minutes. Okay, let's get our Dispel charm done then. I think actually we want to go over to here. And we want to click on the table and do Dispel. Select. Not enough XP. Nah. There is. Hold on. Need this tap. Okay. Perfect. Take the break. Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Here, we'll get the spell. We'll get the spell. It's all good. We'll free Tito. All right. One of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. We did it. We did it. And now we can dispel. We have to be very careful with this. But right here, if we go, I may go touch dispel. That way I'm less likely to shoot it at something that I don't want to dispel. Okay, create, and let's see. We're on dispel. Actually don't know how the touch one works. Well, it looks like we're gonna make it into a projectile because I don't know how it works. Projectile. Spell. Okay. The spell cannot be augmented or anything like that. I mean, do I need to like double dispel? Really not. Oh man, it has been a day, guys. It has been a day. How do I do it? I don't know what else to put in besides, like, should we filter item? I don't know if it really matters. That I actually don't know. Definitely saved. Does anybody know? I'm about to Google it again. I Googled it and they're saying just add like target dispel. Okay. Well, let's try Ray. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. It's been 5 minutes. Let's try Ray of Dispel. Maybe that'll work instead. Nope. Hi, Duke. Duke, do you know how Ars Nouveau works? Because I locked my dog in this thing and I'm trying to get him out and it's not working. Projectile Dispel. I feel like this should be it. I mean, okay, hold on. What if we try light? Let's make sure it's working. Okay, I mean, yeah, it'd be working. Ah, okay, well. Well, let my doggy out. Let him be free. Maybe I need to... Ooh, what if I need to target... Ooh, I know. I have an idea. Maybe? Maybe the spell is actually on the dog. So maybe I need to filter, like, living. Perhaps. No? Let's try filtering an item. Did we do that? That didn't work. Let's try filtering... a block? I don't know. I don't know. Never really messed around with spell-related mods before, but maybe you just have to break the glass. Now, if you break the glass and you just pick him up, like you pick up the whole thing, you definitely have to dispel it. I'm just not really sure what I'm missing on the glyphs. I mean, I'm missing one for sure. I just don't know what it would be. Filter... Not insect, not fiery. Insect, fiery, aquatic, aerial. I mean, none of these really seem... What's the spell you used on the Bubby? Well, it's from Ars Nouveau. I didn't use a spell to put him in there. Summon Steed? Yeah, man, IDK. People have been posting about getting their spell books stuck in these, too. So I hope that doesn't happen to me. Well, guys, I'm going to take a break real quick because I haven't taken a break in 5.5 hours. And when I get back, we'll try to get Tito out of the jar, okay? So, sorry, Duke, that you just got here, but I really need to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Bye, guys. Okay, I'm back. And here's the deal, guys. I know that I'm not normally a Minecraft streamer, but I really need some of y'all to start playing Minecraft because when I don't know something, I'm like counting on y'all. You know, normally in Factorio, if I don't know something, someone in chat knows, but like, buddy, this is... Like, what are y'all doing? You're letting me down. Okay, I'm gonna just try to search it one more time. Dispel. Containment jar. Okay, I get cast a spell on the jar, but like you gotta spell it out for me, bro, because I already tried that. Where's a muck? I know, yeah, where is a muck? Okay, I'm actually kind of glad that I'm on the wiki right this second because it says to release a mob, cast a spell on the jar, whatever. I get that. I just don't know how. But functionality, this is important. Some examples include like entities that can be interacted with inside the jar. Chickens will still lay eggs, so if we want eggs, we could grab a chicken. Sheep can be sheared inside the jar. So we could get some sheeps and we could shear them. Cows can be milked. Blaze will turn it into a light source. And then Drigmies will farm it, which I knew that. But I wasn't really sure about things like, you know, cows or sheep, like if they would just automatically be farmed or whatever. But so that's good to know. Hi, Chit. Never played Craftoria. Looks interesting though. It's pretty good. I'm just trying to figure out how to get my dog out of this container. Pretty sure Tito out involves using Alt F4. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't think I've ever even used this, like... Okay, air and fluids. Nah. Dispel. Great, okay. It's not working. Okay, what if I do... Let me try touch and then break. And let me see if that... Okay, see, I don't know how to... Wait, is it possible that my spellbook doesn't have... No. Clearly it has enough room, or otherwise that wouldn't be like that. So I don't actually know... Turns out I don't know how this one works. But if I know if I do projectile break... See if that works. Huh. Okay, it's definitely a targeting issue. Because I can't break this either, so... It's definitely a targeting issue. But it says I can't do sensitive. So I wonder what I need to do to target this. There's got to be a glyph that I'm missing. What about interact? Interacts with blocks or entities if it were a player. Maybe I should try interact. Like, I'm interacting with it and I'm dispelling it. Bro, I don't know. Let's try it. I just need a lever, a button, and a pressure plate, and the manipulation essence that we already have. So let's try interact. Maybe this will work. We're just about to unlock a bunch of stuff to figure this out. Interact. Okay, so... we need the manipulation essence that we've already made some of. A button. Will you take a stone button? Great. I think a lever. Great. And then a pressure plate. Doesn't like that one. I think it needs to be a wooden pressure plate. Perfect. Even if I knew the answer, you wouldn't trust me enough to do what I recommend. Hey, that's not necessarily true. I might. Alright, let's try this. Dispel. Do I interact and then dispel? Or do I dispel then interact? Let's just try this. Projectile, interact, dispel. Create. Okay, let's try dispel then interact. Okay, it wasn't that. I wonder if it's an augment. Can I specifically search augments? Wonder what pantomime does. Apply spells to the nearest block in your line of sight. You know what? Yeah, let's try it. Let's unlock it. Oh, it's right here. And it just wants colored glass, which I think we've got some of if we didn't already. Okay, yeah. So let's just make some magenta glass. Oh, that ain't the one. Oh, crap. What's wrong with it? Okay, let me look at the book again. Glass variant? Oh, okay, regular glass is fine, actually. Well, I'm glad I made the magenta because I wasn't really sure. So at least, you know, we'll still use that. Okay, so now we go to our book. So we want to do pantomime. And I think it said if we do sensitive, it'll highlight it. So we'll highlight it. Then we'll say dispel. Okay, create. Okay, hold on. That ain't gonna work. It's gotta be an augment, or sorry, it's gotta be like it needs an effect of some sort. I wonder what rune does. Places a rune on the ground that will cast the spell on targets that touch the rune. So I could rune... I don't know. I could maybe place the rune and do dispel. I don't know about that, though. You don't mind me asking, what mod is that jar from? It's from Ars. It's from Ars Nouveau. So it should... I know you can dispel it. I'm just not really sure. I mean, I'm obviously missing something to make it target this, but I don't know what. Maybe I should break it and dispel it. Do we think that could be it? Dispel, break? Break, dispel? Buddy. I do feel like you can just do projectile. Maybe I need to augment it and then do dispel, or then do dispel. Projectiles will hit plants and other materials that do not block motion. Okay, let's try it. Ah! Okay. Oh! Wait. Okay. Hold on. So, it was working there. But it won't dispel Tito. So we need some sort of augment, I guess, to make it dispel Tito. But what? Launch? Nah. Okay, I could just look this up later. But I'm gonna try and find it one more time. Accelerate, dampen, decelerate. Okay, ears? I wonder if we need Pierce. I don't know if I should say because I don't know if it counts as backseating. Oh, you can tell me. I've already asked to be told on this one, and I tried to Google it too. So yeah, if you know, feel free to tell me. Yeah, even though it's no backseating, I'll definitely ask for help sometimes. So yeah, if you know. So maybe I do need to like pierce through the exterior and then hit the Tito inside. Is this Minecraft Java? Yes, it is, Wild. Yeah, I'm considering making Pierce. Or extract. Go back to tier 1 glyphs again. And look at the last ones. I don't know, but what I do know, Damsel is an awesome streamer with a cute doggo. Aw, thank you. Is Java more popular? If you want to use mods, then yeah. Yes, it is. And this is a modded run, so yeah. You said you already tried to dispel on the jar. Yes, I did. Yeah, so the spell works. Like, oops. You can see I've got projectile dispel, and it will like try. But when I shoot at the jar, it doesn't. I'm definitely gonna try Pierce, like unlocking Pierce. I do have a wild and spike and an arrow, so not enough XP. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. Yeah, I can't figure it out. I know I have these. They might be in my backpack. Yes. Arrow. Oh, I saw them. I moved away. Try only dispel? I can try, but I feel like you... Oh, I will try. I mean, yeah. Just dispel? I think you have to give it some sort of... Yeah, you have to start with a form. That's what I was thinking. Okay, projectile. I do dispel for... Dispel cannot be augmented by pierce. But what if we go pierce first? And then dispel. Ah. I know. I'm right there with you. Did I just have to crouch the whole fucking time? Oh, I'm so mad right now. I think I just had to crouch while I was doing it. Unless Pierce worked, but I actually think it's because I crouched out of frustration. All right, come on, Tito. That is so whoa, Tito. You just need to aim better. Bro, I will fight you. I will fight you right now. It's on site. Tito, what are you looking at, bro? I'm over here. Come by your brothers. There you go. Okay. Oh my gosh. That was the most annoying, like, however many hours. Why is there a llama in there? Okay. Well, let's see if it counts. Yeah, I just had to crouch. Okay. Obviously, you can't dispel it while you're still within range of the thing. I mean, that makes sense. I'm just an idiot. That's so annoying. Yeah, so you just had to crouch the whole time. Ah. Try it without the book? No, you have to have the book. You do have to dispel it. But I guess you have to crouch for that specific spell to work. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. Free llama. Well, free leather. Free leather for show. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, all that was... Oh, my gosh. Okay, it's cool, though. We got it. We got it. And as long as there's no animals around, because I think it reaches out here with the spell. So, like, we got to make sure there's nothing around. We can go ahead, put out our containment jars. Okay, and then I'm really scared, but we got to try it. Where's our other jars? Did we put them away? Where's our jars with the baddies in them? Just dire things. No? We put them in our backpack? We did. Okay, let's do the Ancient Knight. Holy shit, that scared me. Okay. It worked. And now we got our creature catcher back. Okay, guys. Basically accomplished a lot today. Figured out how to make ice kill a horse and how to dispel. Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so now we have an Ancient Knight in a jar. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start putting all of these in a circle around here. And I'm gonna start with the knight right there. What's up, bro? Now, we gotta make the Drigme thing. Hold on. The Drigme token. Charm. The Drigme charm. Dye, Drigme, cyan, orange, or brown. Okay. Emphasis on the horse murder. Bro, I don't even know how that one happened. That one was crazy. Enchanting apparatus. We need a fish? Okay. Some sort of seed, a carrot, an apple, some wheat. Okay, 3 source gem. You know what? I'm just going to take a picture of this because otherwise I'm going to forget. Okay. It said either touch or target with dispel and nothing relates to crouching, which is weird. It's so strange, but you know what? We figured it out, so that's all that matters. It did say enchanting apparatus. Yes, it did. Okay. So, here we go. Source gems. 3 of them. Why do I have... Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, 3 of them. Yeah, I got too many somehow. If I do hashtag fish, will that... Do I... Oh, yeah, look at that. Let's see if it works with the tropical fish since I only have one of them. I don't know if it will. And then, let's see, wheat. Well, we have a wheat seed, so there's that. We definitely have wheat somewhere. Apple. Apple. Do we have a carrot? That one I'm not sure of. Yeah, we do. Okay. And I know there's wheat somewhere. Perfect. Okay. And then we need our... Actually, I think it's in my backpack. Bring me token. Let's see if this is going to work. Yeah. How... You know, I looked... When I'm Googling it, no one is saying, like, oh, that happened to me too, and I just had to crouch. I mean, I know it happened to other people. Where is the help, man? Help me. Unlocked gravity. Okay, sick. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some more. How expensive are these containment jars? Oh, they're not. I'm gonna make some slabs and then make another... Oh, they don't stack. That's fine. Yeah, so now we've got 3 more. I want to go ahead and place these ones. Okay, and I want to get this other baddie out of my backpack. Here we go. The pyromancer. Oh my god, I thought he wasn't going to go in there. So scary. Probably just need to be on the same level as the jar, hence the crouch. Perhaps. But the thing is, when you use projectile with other stuff, you don't have to be on the same level. I mean, you can projectile at the ceiling. But, you know what? I am not complaining. We got it figured out. All that matters. All is well with the world. Is that storming here or in the game? Chit, thanks for the follow. What does button do? It allows you to watch my stream and be just as confused as me. Welcome. I do love my little R's room though. I do really, really like it. Now the only other thing I gotta figure out is how the heck we're gonna manage like the drops that the Drigmies are gonna get from this. Okay, it's gotta be thundering in the game, right? Yeah, that's the game. Going to sleep. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if I remember how to get the stuff out from the Drigmies, but I think I want to place down a barrel or something. Or maybe the barrel needs to go on top of them. Or maybe there just needs to be like an item pickup thing in the room. Maybe we'll try that first. So, I need to, actually not that. I need to look at the documentation for this. There's a special, Drigme familiar. Nah, that ain't it. Drigme charm. You have to place it on a certain block. And I think it's like a mossy... It might be a mossy cobblestone. At this point, I am making this up completely. Now, do you guys think I should put the... I'm gonna put the Drigme here, I think. A little close, perhaps. But it is gonna need source, and I may need another source link to get source for it, but we'll see. I also want to do some trap doors because they might try to escape. What's up, Io? Does this mod pack do a good job of guiding players on what to build next and how to figure things out? I've played Sky Factory a bit before. I wouldn't say it's bad, but there's definitely been some moments of confusion, like today for sure. I think something like all the mods that has a lot more established quest page might be slightly better. But I think it's probably going to also be like a mod to mod thing where like certain quest lines might make more sense to you in certain mod packs because they're different. The thing about all the mods is it has a lot more stuff than, well, okay, that's actually not true. It has a lot more quest lines than this one. But this pack has almost the same number of mods. They just don't have a lot of quest lines that are done out. So it's kind of, I'd say that's kind of like a personal choice on whether you can ignore like the sheer volume of quests and be like, I'm just going to focus on this one or two things. Or if you'd rather just have fewer quest lines like this. I'd say that's kind of up to you. Like for instance, this Drag Me Charm thing, I'm not finding where it tells you how to do this in here at all. But it was this. That was correct. This one's wrong. I was right. I find the quest helpful. I like to be guided on how to proceed. I'm right there with you. I wish this one had more quests. Like for instance, create is in here, but there's no like create quest line. Okay, this is what we wanted. So this little guy is gonna be farming stuff from them. Now, I'm not really sure how we get the stuff out from him though. We may have to put a chest or something, I guess, next to him. Let's just grab a barrel, one that we already have, and see what happens. Oh, I put the trapdoors. You want it on top? What if it was on top of him? Probably not, right? Oh shit, it might need to be below. Well, let's dig under here for now then. Need to be below? No. So maybe, I wonder, are you just like dropping items around or what are you doing here? No, it doesn't look like it. How do we get the stuff from you? See, all that's in the book was something about a Drag Me familiar. Oh wait, what's this? Grants an additional stack of looting. Alright, that's not what we want. Oh no, let me go back to the search bar, please. So the Drag Me Charm. Yeah, see, it just says, oh wait, there's more! Summon a Drag Me, use a Drag Me Charm on a block of mossy cobblestone. Remembered that correctly. After a short time, the cobble will transform to a Drag Me hedge, I assume, and summon your Drag Me to summon additionals, use more charms, blah blah. Casting a spell or killing the Drag Me will return your charm. Okay. Drag Me considers its home to be 10 blocks in every direction. We'll use this area to produce items from any entities nearby. With more entities, it'll be happier. Once it will generate items and experience gems and deposit them into adjacent chests. Okay. So maybe this actually does need to go here. And it just wasn't. Well, actually, I guess like maybe I'm gonna go back under here. Maybe I just didn't have anything for me yet. Maybe I was just too impatient. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there then. Okay, let's try and make another one. Another Drag Me Charm if we can. I think we have, yes, another token. Okay, so let me get this thing back up. We could maybe let the Drigme run free. But I kind of want to keep him in this room. I kind of want to keep him there. Actually, yeah, I should have just put that back in the backpack. Okay, nothing yet. But he's only got 2 entities, and there's only 1 of him, so that could be why. Alright, so back to this. 3 source gems. A fish. Wait. At fish. Nope. Hashtag fish. I'll take this one. I think this one will work. An apple. Carrot. And then we need some wheat and a seed, but I think I'll just... Oh, wait. I'll just take from out here. Hi, Kenichi. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's kind of been a rough stream. I've run into a few different problems. Some of which we figured out, some we didn't. But that's okay. We're making it through. We're learning. I just got a little Drigme. Oh my god, guys, look! He got me stuff! He got me stuff. And we got another charm. So now we can just click on this henge. It is called a henge. Now he's got a friend. Anything I can log in and help with? Well, perhaps? I've kind of moved on for the moment, but, man, I love if we can get the experience gems. Yeah, I've kind of moved on for the moment. But maybe I'll just ask, like, in Discord. Or when I circle back. Because right now, I want to go capture some more stuff for the containment jars. So I don't really want to get, like, sucked into that again right now. But... Okay, the fuck? Those stack, but these won't? Okay, they stack, but not with each other. Okay, whatever. I don't even care. No, you're fine. No, you're good. But the main thing I was having problems with was on power. On power. I was trying to do ender cells with the ender gates. Wasn't working at all. I don't know how I was supposed to do that. Oh yeah, I was also trying to figure out how to make ice, like how to automate making ice with tech. Couldn't figure that out. That seems like that one should be easy, but apparently not. But yeah, those are the 2 main things. All right, let's go get... Oh yeah, and then Tito got stuck in a jar, and I couldn't get him out, but I finally figured that one out too. Ender gates are annoying. Man, they seem like they should be so easy and cool, and instead, I was getting straight pissed off, bro. No, it's okay. It's not that bad. Okay. What else do we want to capture? Of course you put him in a jar. Well, here's the thing. Okay, I captured this pyromancer and this ancient knight, and I wanted to make sure that my containment spell was gonna work, and I didn't want to test it on the ancient knight. Should have seen her kill her horsey earlier. Okay, that one, I mean, that did happen. It did. Okay, rusty helmet. What can I do with you? I don't understand what any of this means. So you test it on a pet. Well, yeah, because the pet's not gonna hurt me if it doesn't go in the jar. I should have known that Tito would somehow mess it up, though. Okay, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. what to do. Should we move our ME stuff? Or should we go capture a few more things? Don't tell that to the T's. I kind of want one of the squids. I wonder if it'll work on the squid. Probably not. Actually, I think this says something specific about not working on squids. No? That must have been something else I was thinking of. Which ice were you trying to create? Well, any ice. Well, eventually, like, what is it? Eventually dry ice. But dry ice just comes from, you know, other ice. Just like packed ice and like blue ice, packed, I don't remember the order, but I didn't think that would be difficult. Turns out it is. Turns out it definitely is. Dry ice is easy. Who takes a horse to the nether? I didn't. I panicked and did one of these. Right into the lava. Dry ice is easy? Okay, well, let me know, because it didn't seem like... Oh my gosh, he's friends with my doggies. That was the cutest thing I've ever seen. But yeah, my summoned horse didn't live very long. Use mythical agriculture? It's not in here. Yeah, unfortunately, that one's not in here. Alright, what else do we want, though? Like, I'm not sure what other mobs I want. Like, what other drops do I need? Perhaps someone who can drop ice, LOL. Except, the thing about that is I think the only mobs that drop the ice are in the Twilight Forest. So what else do I even want? Maybe, definitely a cow. Like, a cow and a sheep would not be bad. Oh. Just so that when we need milk or whatever, we've got them right there. Now, the Drigmies, I don't think, are going to farm anything from the cow. Or the sheep. But I think it'll make them happy just having them around. So what I might do... Is that the bad guy? Is he out? Oh my god, bro. He is so thirsty for me. It's crazy. Let's go this way. Oh, and maybe a pig. So yeah, I may not put them like right by the Drigmies. I don't know if it really matters. I might put them somewhere else so that I know that like these are the ones I can interact with. What are you? Is that a lion? No, you're a dog. It's a wolf. Guys, there's brown dogs. Oh, I want a brown dog. Okay, what about the piggy? What can you get from the piggy? Oh, there's a baby. Do I want the pig? I don't know what I can even get from the pig. I think right now... Okay, yeah. Definitely a chicken if we want eggs. Although I don't really want eggs right now. Where's the cow? I definitely want a cow. We get a creeper? There's a cow down there. Oh my god! This motherfucker. How come he can hit me from so far away? Alright, I got the cow. Where's my other creature catcher? Maybe I should just catch him. Wait, where is my other creature catcher? I thought I brought two. I really thought I brought two, guys. Am I insane? Did he blow it up when he blew me up and I had it in my hand? That's possible, actually. Alright. Whatever. I mean, we gotta run. I'm gonna try to put that guy in a jar, the guy that's mad at me. Where do I even live? Oh. What? No, I don't live that way. Yeah, I do. Live this way. Wait, no I don't. I've never even seen this before. What is this? Are there baddies in here? There's skeletons in there and a husk. Okay. Bet. Guys, help. I'm lost. Okay, I guess we're going this way. No, that's also not correct. Here we go. Where is the terracotta? Are you getting into create anytime soon? I mean, I will if that's the only way to make it. Oh no, help, I'm a dumbass. It looks like I can go really far down the modern industrialization track. Or like I can farm some stuff from the Twilight Forest. But that would also take a while because I think I have to progress past the Naga. Well, actually, you know, on that note, I do have a question. Is the ice stuff in the forest, can you do that directly after you kill the Naga? Because if it's just the second, like, tier of the forest, then that wouldn't be so bad. That might actually be the fastest then, to just put that into the hostile neural networks. Like there's 3 different mobs that'll drop ice in the neural network thing. Oh yeah, pneumatic did not, that was a fail. I tried pneumatic, that was a fail. This is an epic fail. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? There's still, no. I'm gonna get another stack of blaze rods through here. Actually, I think I need to put it in this. Perfect. Yeah, let's have those saved up for later. Okay. I guess we accidentally lost a creature catcher somehow. But no, don't catch the Drigme. Was he walking around? Gosh dang it. Whatever. So maybe they didn't get trapped in there very good. Shoot! Okay, they're gonna have to be moved. Wait. Will they still work in there? If they'll still work in there, I actually don't hate it. Let's find out. Because this is still lighting up as if they're working. Okay, well there's 5 and 5 and then these 2 scrolls at the end. Just try to remember. I'm not sure that they'll work contained. Probably not. But we're gonna obviously have to move this spell to somewhere else because the Drigmes are too close to it. Now I thought it only went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, okay. Yeah, I thought it went 5 blocks. I thought they were just outside, but maybe not. Perfect. I do like how the creature catcher has been coming back to me, and then I don't have to dispel it. That's kind of nice. Okay, cow. Actually, wait. I was going to put the cow somewhere else. I was going to put the cow... I don't even know. For now, it can go over here. I guess maybe I'll go on, like, this side. Well, if they are contained, this is actually... Chosen does a great walkthrough on that one. Well, I think the problem with pneumatic, I couldn't figure out what to put the liquid in. Like, it said it could go on any inventory, but the snow area in Twilight Forest is one of the last ones. Crap. Yeah. I tried to look. Oh, not on there. I tried to look. Is it L? Yeah, I tried to look on here and they don't have like. All they have is defeat the Naga. And then the Lich. So there's not even like the full progression in here, so I couldn't tell. So can I tear this down and move it? Because I think I want to. I want to move it up. Either that or the cabling will go underneath into here. Oh, progression locked. That could be. Well, I wonder... man, these Drigmies. Maybe I need to move them, move this whole thing upstairs or something. Because I can't have my containment spell where they're at. But they need source. And I don't think the source things can talk to each other through the wall. Unless they can... Worth finding out, I think. Let's make another source link. Actually, what are all these relays? Let me take a look at this in ours, because there was multiple source things. Splitter. Okay, hold on. I was hoping that there'd be like more info. Takes from everything except whitelisted. Sends to everything except whitelisted. Limitless transfer distance. Takes from more than one, send to more than one. Oh, so I need a splitter to actually make this work how I want. Ew. Use Dominion Wand to bind. Okay. So yeah, I actually need to make this splitter so that it can... Yeah. Ooh, I take the source relay and give it quartz and lapis. Okay. Well, I can do that. Before I do that, though, I'm just going to go ahead and make another one. Ooh, unless... Ah, crap. We're out of... Okay, we got to make more source gems. Oh, wait. Was there some in my backpack? Huge. Oh. Okay, and then... Actually, I guess I'll just make this one into the splitter. And this goes in the enchanting. Okay. Which is this one. Okay. Some quartz. Okay, that's not how it works. Then some lapis. Perfect. If I remember correctly, the compacting and create is extremely early on. You need snow blocks to compact into ice. You can get snow from snowballs, which you can farm from a snow golem that you create with snow. Yeah, Victor told me that. Victor did tell me that. That felt... To me, that felt like too much. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, why? Why? Like, I felt that... He said the snow golem was vanilla, and I felt like there should be a better answer in modded. So Victor actually did tell me that. Okay, splitter. Okay, there's the splitter. Okay, so now we can go from this, that. Perfect. Oh my god, huge. Okay, so send from this, Do that. Now this says it's only sending to 1, but these are both still completely full somehow. So whatever. I think once you get hostile networks up and running, at least most of everything else can be done through auto crafting. I guess we're going to the Twilight Forest then, or we're going through modern industrialization. One of the two. But I've been doing mechanism, so I don't really want to go do MI, but I mean, we can. Let me see if I take from here, if it can go through walls. Actually, I should just see if it can go right to these. Well, whatever. Here. Go from here. And then let's go upstairs. This might have to be the Drigme's room. If this works. I guess I'll just put it here. Or up here. It can! Okay. So we're gonna need another source jar, as if we don't have enough. Gonna go there. Perfect. Vanilla snow golems can be done early on without Twilight. But I don't think... Hold on. I don't think... There's a snow golem in here. Oh, there is. Snow golem. Oh, okay. So I could do this guy. Okay. And that'll give me snow. And then I can do the whole compacting from there. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe I'll just do that. I mean, I was thinking that the only ones in here were the ones that made ice, but I kind of forgot to check on the snow golem guy. Well, maybe we'll do that. I'll have to make 6 of them and then murder him. Just some casual murders. Okay, this is actually great because you know what? The Drigmeys can live in here. I'll just have to... We're gonna have to build the next, like, level so that we can... We gotta close this room in so the Drigmeys can't escape. And then we'll just let them run free, which will be actually kind of fun. Take the loot from the neural networks and it'll give you 32 snow thingies. Yeah. See, I need more power in order to, like, run the hostile neural network stuff all the time, which is why I was like, I need ice for my reactor. And then, yeah, long story short, could not figure out how to make ice renewable. So I was like, well, I better not waste my time with that. Just a whole thing. Okay, so I guess we're moving this. Yeah, they're not adding anything more to this. Okay, so emeralds. Let's make another, what are these even called? Creature catcher. We can. Actually, let's just go at Dyer. I don't know what happened to my other one. I guess it got blown up. Put the lapis back. Don't you have silk touch? What do you mean? Yeah, I do. I know I could farm it, but like I don't want to. Like I want to set it up to be sustainable. I'm just gonna actually leave that barrel there. Okay, you're coming with me. Uh-oh. Well. This is gonna have to be reset. So I guess what we'll do is we'll have their little... So the walls are going to go along here. The middle of this room, 1, 2, 3, is right here, I guess. So this will be their little hedge, and I guess we'll just put the containers... I don't know if I want it below them or above them. I don't actually know if I can place it above them. But I could hide it below this thing. Ooh, you know what I could use? Oh, what's it called? It's like called no. There's something in here where you can like code stuff. What's it called? What's the mod called? That could be sweet. I'm gonna do that. I can't think of the name of it. No, it's like Super Factory or like some, it's a mod that's in here. Oh man. I think this is it. Yes, Super Factory Manager. I'm totally gonna use this. This will be a whole other tangent for us to go down, guys. Yes, we'll use Super Factory Manager to pull the stuff out of this chest and like into our storage. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. We need a lot more storage for these Drigmies though. I never played with that. It's pretty sick. It looks fairly easy too. Like there's example things. So when I say easy, that's just what I mean, is that they give you examples. Oh, we got a zombified piglin. Well, you're mine now, I guess. Another one. Like, I don't know what he can do, but... Alright, so you, and you, and you... Yeah. Coming upstairs. I want to put this... the safer ones... Oh, that's not a safe one. That's the knight. I thought that was the cow. This is the cow. Cow's going over there. Pyromancer's going there. Alright, so now we gotta dispel. It's on dispel. Gotta dispel the little dudes. What? Did you ever get modular routers working? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I think I've got them kind of figured out. That scared me. Why did it, like, smack me? Okay. Oh, we can't put them down yet, though. Okay. We have to build the top room. It happened again? What happened? Putting that in there. I'm just gonna ditch a bunch of this stuff in here because I need to clear out my inventory somewhat. Wait, what happened? Okay. Oof. No, that was on purpose. That was on purpose so I can move them upstairs. Yeah, I had to do that. That was on purpose. Okay, we need this stuff and that and that. You guys want to go do one more fun thing that we kind of worked on today that we could just go do real quick? Wait. Oh, there it is. It'll be fun. Well, we were working on it earlier. So it's not really a... It's not really a sidetrack. It's just more of like... We were working on a couple different mob farms today. And while I was waiting for other stuff, like from power to process, I was working on other mob stuff. And I do want to make this other little mob farm, I think, at some point. But we need a chicken. How late are you streaming? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'll text Bree back. Where is this guy? Okay, I'm gonna try to get this guy, the gatekeeper. All right, here you go. I need you to eat this. Hey. Oh, shit. Okay. Bro, can you... I left my containment jar at home. I'm capturing that guy. He has no choice. He's going in the jar. You better believe it. I'm so sick of him. He's going in the jar. I don't actually know if he can go in a jar, but like if he can, he's going in. I haven't seen anything that can't go in the jar. Even the dragon, I think, can go in the jar. But yes, I'm not gonna forget about Bree. Hopefully. And also... fuck that guy. But yeah, did you guys see the chicken exploded? Now we have a rotten egg. Poor Bree. No, I won't. I won't. Okay. Creature catchers. Alright. Come here, motherfucker. This guy's going down. Where's he at? I like how he's just been hanging out. He just hangs out over here and waits for me to come over here. And then he tries to kill me. Is he still... is that... no, that's a cow. This is him. Maybe I just like throw it at him. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I don't think he can go in there.
An owl.
I don't think he can go in there. He's refusing. Okay, see you later. Bye, buddy. All types of birds just explode around you everywhere you go. Do you know in all the mods 10 there's owls? Oh, shit! Wrong thing. Oh, God. Now I have to go find it. Where'd it go? I just yeeted it away. My creature catcher. That thing wasn't cheap. Where'd it go? Oh, no. So now we've lost 2 of them. I mean, they're not that expensive. But still. Where'd it go? Oh, no. The bad guy's gonna catch up to me while I'm looking for the creature catcher. Okay, well that might be a lost cause. Oopsie. Oopsie. Today's stream is really an example of like what not to do. You were like, hey, you know, I want to play Minecraft. Like, what should I avoid? Just everything I've done today. Don't do anything that I did today. Well... hey, my magnet is on. Where did it go? I can't believe we've lost 2 of them. I think the guy blew up one of them. The guy that I was just not fighting, that I was trying to capture. I think maybe I had it in my hand and he blew it up. Not sure what happened to it. If it wasn't that, I don't know where it went. Okay, well... we're down to 2 of them. Let me get a little yeet going here and see if I can see it. I think it's gone. Maybe we'll come across it later. Dang it. Okay. Let's go ahead and get... how's all the mods with Sissel? We haven't played since last time. But I mean, good. I think I need 8 of these. Yeah, I mean, we had fun when we did play. But yeah, we haven't been back in. This, yeah. Right? Then how many walls? That's probably good. Let's... Ooh, we might need more stained glass. Oh, and I bet we need more purple rods, too. Illuminate purple rod. 30 of them? Oh, I need glowstone? Can't be real. I remember how to use ender gates and cells. Okay. Hold on, actually. Is there do I have glowstone in here? I did get some, didn't I? Guess not. Okay, we gotta pop to the nether real quick. Well, you can explain it to me and maybe, like, you can type it in chat and maybe it'll make me realize what I was doing wrong. I'm not sure. Because I was just gonna research it after stream. Please tell me you've been working. You don't seem like you're working. You're not turned on. Probably turned itself off after I picked up that energy cell and hasn't been working since. That's fine though. We've got plenty of glowstone. So is this, can we just like craft this into, how do we get the glowstone out? Crush it. Okay, mining it. It's the other way. Okay, here. We'll go this route. Oh, wait, magma. Okay, interesting. Enrichment chamber will give us 4. The crush glyph will also give us 4. Regular crushing, that type of crushing. The squeezer will give us 4. Okay, I may just crush it myself with my spell for now. And then next time we go to the mining dimension, we'll try and remember to make more glowstone. Why is there a random bee? Ah! Another magma cube! Hold on. Do I want a magma cube? Maybe I do. Yeah. Okay. Let's go home. Cute. All right. Let's look at our crush glyph. I think we can just... Okay, magnet off, perhaps? I may need to, like, amplify this or something. That's plenty for now, though. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can't paste this block. Main room. Actually, hold on. Let's sleep so it'll be daylight when I'm trying to do it. Okay. Okay. Now let's get this. Main room. Gosh. Now. Let's check out our materials list. I actually need more polished blackstone. I should have grabbed more while I was freaking in the nether. And 40 stairs. Okay. So let's go ahead and pop this guy back in there. there's 40 stairs. And then I think it will pick up from my backpack, so I'm just gonna store some of these. Okay, and we're gonna go you. This should be enough. I mean, we have enough, so it's not like a big, oh crap. Oh, there's more in here too. Well, I will definitely get that out of there. Okay. Okay. Now let's try it. We're good to go. Okay. So, oh my God. Can't see because of it. I'm a bit much. Okay. This isn't that far off. Let's go ahead and anchor it so that we can change it. Settings menu. Okay. Definitely moving along X. Yeah. Y is for sure there. I think Z's there. I think it's here. Yeah, this seems right, doesn't it? Seem right to y'all? Oh, I didn't rotate it. Crap. Well, can I still? Oh, shoot. Well, you know, may not be the worst. Nope, not Y. Would it be Z? No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I did not think about this. So that'll just have to go away. That's fine. This will lead up to the next floor once it's in. I think this works. Yeah, right? Easiest build ever. Maybe what I'll do here is I'll just delete these. And like leave the others. Is that... You know what else though? Is there's not room to get like... Yeah, actually, I'm gonna want to put the stairs in the exact same spot. Didn't think about that. So we want to undo. Is it gonna remember? Uh-oh. Oh, it is undoing. Okay, it's undoing. Oh boy. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Mistakes were made. Still learning. Okay, is there more blocks anywhere? Oh yeah, they're everywhere. Let's run around out here a bit, I guess. Double check. Oh yeah, there's some. Okay. Yeah, so we actually didn't want to rotate it. One, two, three. And then we want to bring it back this way, I guess. Yeah, see, that way we can walk around here and then we can go up the next level. Okay, yeah. This looks right. Cool. And then I'm still going to do the same thing here. Or I could just add like a... Could add like a lower layer to this. Let's see here. Do we like that or do we hate it? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. I think I liked it better the other way. Where it just goes like this. It's like the kind of, yeah. I think I like that a little better. I don't know. Okay, this lives in the backpack. That lives in there, but it won't go back in there on its own. That lives in there. That lives in there. That lives in there. Okay, that goes back into there. I will also take these slabs and these stairs. Like, get all this out of there. None of that should be taking up space in our system. Okay, and that goes back in there. Perfect. Oh, that goes in there too, and so does that. Hey. So now, our first floor. Then when we come up, our second floor, we need to figure out how we want to lock in these pygmies. So I think what we want to do is get rid of this block and this block, so we can put some sort of glass there, I guess. For now, I actually may just use the same like stained glass I've been using. Oops. Then I need a door, which I think I have an extra of the one we put downstairs. Maybe not. We could also do just like a magenta stained glass door. Let's try it. I don't know. Oh. Oh, so the door is not gonna match up with the glass, huh? That's unfortunate. Shoot. Okay, well then none of this is gonna work. I may still do... I may still do some glass up here. Just a little bit. And then I guess... we'll just put regular stone along here. At least for now. And then we'll throw in the door. This probably needs to be adjusted. Also, maybe I can change this door. Is it breaking my doors? What's happening? Can I chisel this door? Nah. Okay, I thought maybe I could. That did only make one door, the source stone. Oh, we could maybe make... That would be kind of cool, though, I think. Let's try it. Yeah, I want to try this. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Then, the Dragmies will be locked in here. Was watching Sports Pucks. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Where did I put the Tokies? The Dragme Tokies. Well, I better go put this back before I forget. Better than normal, but also still, please don't do that. You figured it out? The Endergate thing? This back here. Main room. There you go. You broke it? Thanks a lot, Sky. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, there they are. There's our charms. Now, do we have... Save the charms. We want to capture this cube. Where we put our... There we go, containment jars. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay. Well, it worked. Good God. Okay. Oh, now we got a magma dude. Whee! Close the door. Put down magma dude. Then we have our drinking charms.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Clip it.
Clip it.
Okay, so now the drink me's are trapped in here. There's 2 of them, and they can just bop around, I guess. And then... we need to get them some storage. Which I think for right now, I'm just gonna give them... For power, I need to create an energy cell. Once you place an ender cell on the ground, you can shift-click the energy cell into the ender cell. It gives it more capacity. Yeah, I tried that. I tried that. Maybe it's because shift is not crouch for me. I mean, I tried to crouch, put it in there. It didn't work. I made the... Well, I think it's downstairs still. But yeah, I actually did try that. Oh, look, they're like bopping around. Okay, this is so cute. Okay, anyway, let's see. Let's get this guy some... We want functional storage. Oh, at functional storage. I do think I like these drawers more. And I like how they upgrade a little bit more too. Okay, let's get the jungle drawer. Then let's go diamond upgrade. Oh, okay, so we gotta start with copper. Sometimes we'll be skipped. I thought we knew how to make chests. Okay, well, we'll just make a bunch. Control click also works. I tried that. I think, but maybe not. I mean, I can try that one again. Okay, let's see here. Copper upgrade. Gold upgrade. Diamond upgrade. I could give it 2 diamond upgrades if I wanted, but for now, let's place it here. That's not right. Wait. Oh no. This isn't actually what I wanted. The drawer can only hold one thing. I wasn't thinking. Bro. Does it not want an axe? What's wrong with it? Why can't I mine this up? Great, fantastic. Hi, Amok. As I grow older, I now understand why deers run into cars. Okay. Somebody, like, why won't it go away? Is that not an axe? Is it because of this? Bro. It let me take out the other tile that was below it. I forgot that drawers are only one thing. I was thinking of fucking... Maybe it's because it's attached? Well, it let me pick up the blackstone around that was underneath it. But I mean, yeah, that's my best guess as well. Well, fuck it, I guess. I mean... R.I.P. Drigmies. What the hell? Okay. Okay, so yeah, I lied. We're actually using barrels. We want to use a barrel here. So I guess we'll just do sophisticated storage barrels. Go jungle. Yeah. Can I just go all out with the... No, I gotta start with the regular one. Bruh. Doesn't it have the recipe for planks? I thought it did. Poor Drigmies are just getting brought in and out of existence, just back to back. Okay. Jungle barrel. I think we can jump right to iron, right? Yeah. Gold. Diamond. Okay, so there we go. Perfect. Okay, this back. Actually, not like that, because I still want to be able to see it. Perfect. Kenichi, I can... Maybe we'll look at it before the end of stream. Probably, well, we'll see. Here we go. There you go. Two little buddies. Okay, and then now for sophisticated, we need to look at the upgrades. So we've got the tier upgrades, but then there should also be... Oh, is that it? Oh yeah, no, they're right here. Pickup upgrades, filter upgrades. We might want to void some stuff, so a void would actually probably be good. Yeah, let's see if we can make the void upgrade. What do you mean? Oh. Wrong place. There we go. Void upgrade. Oh. We gotta do the upgrade base. We gotta do the advanced void because... Why is there two? whatever. So we can filter it. And then if we go to this, void any. And it only will void stuff that it's matching. Is this the whitelist? No, allow. No, block, no. Allow voiding of anything in this match item. Okay. Very curious if we're voiding everything right now or like... Is this set up right? To white, I want to whitelist some stuff to void, but right now it shouldn't be voiding anything. Am I thinking about that right? Or is it voiding everything right now? Well, anyway, we also need, have no idea, me either. Okay, let's get some stack upgrades, I think. Yeah, stack upgrades. Now, the stack upgrade, we're not going to need that forever, but it's okay because we can just use it somewhere else after we get something else figured out. So let's just go ahead and do this. Need the upgrade base again. Oh yeah, see, I have that in there. Stack upgrade. Tier 1. Tier 2. That's all we're gonna do actually. So then, oh good, it's working. Okay. Oh, they're getting beef from the cow. I don't think I want beef. So let's go ahead and say we're gonna void the beef. And then we put it back in. Thought when we put it back in, it would void it. So remember when I said we need to get the Ancient Knight guy for the Drigme farm like so long ago? That's why. He drops netherite scrap. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll just keep these 3 raw beefs because whatever. And then we'll just have to keep coming back. Now, the thing that we're gonna run into is that we're gonna get a lot of scrolls from the pyromancer guy, and we might have to just start voiding all the scrolls eventually. But for right now, I'm just gonna let it roll. And you know, this is getting us experience, so maybe we won't build that other mob farm. And actually also, I think we can go ahead and put these back because I think we can, yeah, we can still see this from here. Okay. We need to get them more stuff to farm, but we'll do that soon. I don't know what, are they just like trying to get to the source jar? Are they just so thirsty? I thought they'd wander around the whole room, or maybe they're just seeing all the little things in the jars. We're gonna get magma creams. We're gonna get leather. Okay, rotten flesh I could probably do without. But yeah, we gotta go catch some more shit and just see what drops we can get. And then we gotta set this up. What I really wanna do is set this up so that it can get sent into our other storage, our actual storage. And then what I'll put on this is I'll do a void overflow. I'll change this to like void overflow, or maybe I'll add another one. That'll do void overflow if the stack is full. And then that way, like, so we'll have it probably everything go into like, I guess, what will we have it go into? I guess we'll have it all go into, gosh, what are they even called? Not the barrels, but the other things. The stuff I tried to make from sophisticated storage first. Or from, sorry, functional storage. Whatever it is. We'll have it go into those. The drawers, we'll have it go into drawers. And then once the drawer gets full and when it can't pull out anymore, that's when it'll void here in the jungle barrel. So yeah, that should give us like a really good amount of storage. We'll see. I mean, I guess I'll just see how this does on its own for the time being. Okay, bye little jigmies. Okay. Don't really like that I can't jump down there. Ah. Wait, it didn't put my glass in. Oh no, it's because I copied it without any glass. Oh, that's right. I actually did that on purpose. I forgot why. I did that on purpose because I thought I was going to be rotating it. Should I just kill this guy? Oops. Don't I already have? Yeah, I have one in here. And that's getting me gold nuggies. Yeah, we have one right there. Okay. Love it. So the Drigmies will actually farm everything faster the more stuff that I have up there. And I'm going to clear this out. So this stuff, I think, will all drop again. So I'm going to run that all back up here. Okay, if I can learn how to walk. Yeah, so I'll just put this all into here. Now, this firebolt scroll looks freaking awesome. And what's cool is you know what spellbook we have. So we captured the Pyromancer. We also have the Blaze spellbook, which gives us better fire spell power. So we're about to start using iron spells a lot more. A lot more. Because, I mean, this is level 8 epic. It says 11 damage in a 24 block radius. Like, that's insane. Oh, and those do stack. Apparently. Oh, maybe because of the stack upgrade. Yeah. They can stack to 4 because of the stack upgrade. Well, if we can't figure out anything to do with this rusty helmet, we'll just start voiding them. Okay. I think we're good, guys. Actually, maybe we'll hang out in here with the little Drigmies. We got our infinite source, so these guys can work forever. And they'll never run out of energy. Well, I shouldn't say infinite, because eventually we will run out of lava, but I think it's functionally infinite. I think it'll take a very long time. Okay, I'm going to call it here. We did pretty good on our stuff. Actually, hold on. I lied. I'm not going to call it just yet, because I want to test. I want to show Kenichi. Okay. See, energy cell. I made one. You're saying if I control... Yeah, control doesn't want to place it. Yeah, control right or left click doesn't do it. Crouch, or that's shift, sorry. Crouching doesn't do it. Open the undercell? Okay. And like put it in here? Right click the undercell? That does, for me that does the same thing. That's how I opened it. I right clicked it. Then hover over the energy cell, then shift right click the energy cell. Like from while this is open? Has to be open while I shift right click it. But like I can't. I'm just throwing it. Shift right click this. Okay. Okay. I understand. Sweet. I understand now. And that just magically, so I just did the most basic one, but it's still gonna do 100K. It just needs one little battery? Like, how do I? Okay, well, like, I think we're good, because I know about the channels and stuff, and the other little things. You have channel 1, yeah, and channel 2 doesn't have any. Yeah, I get that. Channel 1's got... Okay, so now... what were we trying to do with it? Okay, thank you so much, dude. I was, like, struggling hardcore with that. Okay, let's go ahead and, go ahead and break this. Also, I'm glad I put the cheapest one in there because it doesn't seem to matter which one you use. Okay, let's break that. I was just trying to test it with this thing. So this guy is online, but he's not, he's about to be offline. Okay. And we have our ender, are they in here? Yeah. Ender gates. Well, now it's working. Sweet. Okay. Perfect. Yay. You can stack energy cells in there too. Well, what's interesting is that, okay, this is the neotic one. I only put in the basic cell. You can keep doing the smaller, but they'll stack up in the ender cell. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not even making 100K FE a tick. Not even close. So I think we're good for a little while on that. I think we're good for a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of the memory. It's just messing me up more than anything else. Dude, thank you so much. I was so frustrated by that. You want to get the reactor up? Bro. No, this doesn't... The blazing one only does, like... I forget. The blazing one... 10K. I need 10 of them. But what I'm actually liking is this guy. This does 1,000 for free. Like, well, for water, which is a lot more free. So if I mean, granted, I would need 10 of them to make this, but it's also free and infinite. So I'm gonna start, I think, with some neotic thermos. This is just a hardened, no, a blazing. They might have nerfed it. Yeah, the max extract is 40K, but the generation is 10K. Oh, they did? Well, I still think that's pretty good. But it makes the... blazing ones... Oh yeah, I don't know what the max one does. Well, let's see. The max one does... 300K. $10K, yeah. Well, I just don't have enough diamonds to make this one. I need like 300 diamonds or something. So I figured I would keep... Like, I would just run this one for the time being. But if I just plop down a couple more of the thermo generators, each one of these will power... Well, now it's not showing, but it's like 1,120. So that'll power the quarry. And now I can just go and plop the quarry down wherever with the ender cell and like move on with my life. So, yeah. What is making that noise? Oh, is the milk? The milk bucket? Oh, I need 3 of those, actually. Okay. Let's get this guy up. Let's get you up. Oh, there's a barrel in there. Cool. Anyways. The good news is, now we have power. And we got Drigme Farm. Let's see what else we got in here. Lots of spells. We're probably gonna have to just grab like a couple of the spells we want and then start just voiding them. And this ink we can use to upgrade the spells too. So it's like really good. Yay! Yeah, you know what? I think eventually figured everything out today, except for the ice. Except for the ice, but when I get the applied energistics stuff, the AE stuff moved inside, then we can really upgrade that. We can start crafting a lot more stuff. And I can push through modern industrialization probably pretty quick if I wanted to with that. So I may... Now, we're going to need another floor already, unless we want to build out this part. Yeah, I may think about working on that next. We'll see. We can either design this for modern industrialization, or if we think we could fit it into this room, we could put it in this room. I don't know if we could, though. I think we better put... If we want to do that, we better put it in the bigger room. Because some of the buildings are like 3x3, so that 2 of them would take up that whole side, and that just wouldn't leave a lot for the other stuff. So many spells, guys. Okay, I gotta be done. Let's find someone to go raid. Yeah, it does require... I mean, it'll require less if it's all automated, but it still takes quite a bit. I've done it through like the steel levels, so... Not a small portion of it, maybe like half of it I've done. And yeah, it takes quite a bit of space. But I didn't have it running through applied energistics either. It was all like manual pipe work. Yeah, no, thank you for coming in and saving the day, dude. I was literally telling everyone, I was like, guys, you guys have to start playing Minecraft because I don't know how to play and I need help. Like, someone's got to be able to tell me what to do and I'm confused. Okay, let's look at who we're following. If anyone's playing similar game tonight. Let's see. Okay, I'll do that next time. Thanks, Kenichi. No, it's all right. We kind of figured. We figured some of it out. We figured some of it out. Yay, raid calls. Thank you, Crazy. Okay, there's your raid calls. You're going to want to copy one of those, paste it into someone's chat once we get there. Trying to figure out who might be playing something somewhat similar. I don't know if this is similar, but it's for sure modded, looks like. And a lot of people do vanilla on Twitch, I've noticed. So, yeah, let's go check out. Yeah. We're gonna go check out JMO. Oh no, they're leaving. They just left. They just got offline. Just kidding. Okay, I actually thought they were just starting because I saw they had the starting screen up, but... Okay, we dodged a bullet there. We almost raided them when they were offline. Oh yeah, it's for sure satisfying to get it done on stream. Like, I like to try to figure it out, but if I search and I'm not seeing it, and if I'm about to just go to YouTube anyway, someone in chat may as well tell me, you know what I mean? Like, at that point, if I'm asking, it's like, yeah, just tell me. Okay, let's see. What's this one? Real craft. Okay. Yeah. We'll hop over here to see Tyler. Tyler. Guys, thanks so much for being here again. No, Kenichi, I think you're pretty good about it. And sometimes I'm asking to be backseated, so then it's definitely cool. Yeah, guys, thanks for being here. Mods, thanks for being here, for all the work you do on stream. I really appreciate you guys. I don't know exactly when I'll be back. As always, hop in Discord if you want to know. Yeah, I think that's about it. We're gonna go say hi to Tyler. It looks like they're playing some sort of modded something, so maybe it'll be similar. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, well, I give up. I think my brain stopped working. I'm so tired. That's 2 fails. I'm giving up. Appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys next time. Right, bye.